Hello everyone and welcome to the show where I don't have any fucking idea what's going to happen because my players are fucking weird. And I say that proudly. Also, shout out to VoiceMod for finally making a goddamn thing for tabletop people, because the music you're hearing is straight from that. And a lot of today's music will be from that. Just so I have an idea of what the hell is in this. Well, judging by its health, I'm very confident the party is going to whoop the dragon's ass today. So, yeah, we'll see where that leads. Let me get the table pulled up because tabletop simulator vibes. Alrighty. That's not the right button. That is
distance.
Distance.
Getting up close. Don't use the Molotov cocktail because that doesn't do much damage.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about a Mirelord Queen.
Well, I need to remind everyone of something.
No guns on the D&D table.
Alright, so, that being said, let's find the right tab since I have 30 of them open right now. Manea, you're up.
Ah, yes.
Let me turn the music down some.
Alright. Alright, Chief. Where am I?
Here, and you had just fallen from the ground after you casted Featherfall on yourself.
Oh, sweet. How far away am I from the ground?
At this point, you would have fell on ground.
Oh, sweet. Alright, cool. Let me check my book.
And just a reminder, the last thing you all remember is the dragon kind of just had like this oil slick wave thing going on with its body itself before just vanishing. That was the last thing that happened in the turns.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Okay.
Thought I changed scenes, I guess not. There I go thinking again.
Didn't you know that that's dangerous? Alright, sweet. So that's that. Manea is going to...
Ah!
Command the creature. Return.
So, when you command the creature to return,
Yes.
you feel your tether with it kind of fizzle.
So it
Hey,
would
Antonio,
result-
how's it going?
So it would result in certain death if it were to return. Interesting.
No, as in, like, your enchantment had fizzled.
Might have disappeared to a different plane or something.
No, I would still have to. I still have control over it, regardless of what happens, unless it was remove curse, greater restoration, or wish.
Okay,
Unless
so
I
you
told it to
so you told it to return?
return.
Pretty much... how do I word this? Okay. Anything else?
how is everyone looking for health? That's everyone's cue to say, hey, I need some healing or something.
I'm only at 20.
I feel like Jack is the only low, besides yourself. You're pretty low.
I'm at 25 health.
Armaeus is fucking low. He's more than half. According to my book. Victoria, confirm or deny?
Sorry.
Hey, bitch boy!
I'm at low health. I'm only at 25 health.
Oh, that's not funky. Well, okay. Give me a random 6 people.
Hold on, Armaeus is at 53 health. I was trying to set it up so I could do voice mod in case I need to do Armaeus's voice, but it glitched. So,
Heard
Pick a
voice mod being a
random-
bitch.
Pick a random 6 people.
Armaeus, not Jack. Jack is at 99 health. He does not need healing. Armaeus is at 53.
Oof, ow, my stomach.
Armaeus is like the
DM.
size of 53.
Player.
Pick a random 6 people.
Alright, we have Armaeus, Jack, Drog, Emil. That's 4, right? Yourself. And Trixie.
Okay. So, starting with myself, then Armaeus, then Trixie, then Drug. Oh wait, shit. Myself, Trixie, Armaeus, Drug. Okay, that's 4. How's Brino looking?
Rhino's still at full.
So looking hot as ever. Anyway,
Heard.
Noted. Why not Jack?
You don't know Jack.
No, Jack's at 99 health. That's why not Jack.
Well, okay.
He has 101 health. You are wasting healing points at this current
Don't
moment.
care. Give me another random person.
Okay, I guess Jack.
The dragon.
No.
What? No.
What am I?
All right. Who was Emil?
Emil is your Trixie's wizard, who has taken 5 damage total and is
All right.
frightened.
So those 6. So Manea, Armaeus, Trixie, Jack, Emil, and Drog. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go.
I need to get out my dice.
8, 6. Are going to heal for
Well, heal 4 points?
no for 21.
I was gonna say heal 4. What? 4?
Oh my bad, it's 22.
Heard. Sean can't count.
I was off by 1. Shut up. Okay, yeah, that's about it. That ends my turn.
Alright, hold on.
Hey, these fries suck ass.
Where'd you get your fries from?
Wendy's.
Well, there's your... No, Wendy's usually has really game fries.
No,
There's your problem. There's your problem.
What?
Wendy's.
What? Wendy's usually has pretty decent fries.
The
No.
one time I've been to Wendy's, they sucked.
What time did you get them?
It's the specific Wendy's in my area. I literally
It
got
was
them.
like lunchtime
Well, I
when we got them, Pyro.
like,
Okay.
I got these like 25 minutes ago. On the dot, actually. So, evening time, I guess.
How close are you to fucking Wendy's?
I want to say about 5 miles.
Oh, that's not far at all.
Yeah. I'm 3 miles away from a Volkswagen dealership. I still have replaced my ass.
You still have what?
I was making a Volkswagen joke. Das Auto.
I missed the joke.
Don't worry, it
Don't
wasn't
feel
gonna
alone.
be funny. It wasn't gonna be funny anyway. It's a Volkswagen joke. Not all of it's funny.
Alright, anything else from you, Manea?
Nope. That I said that in my turn.
Alright, going on to your ranger.
Can I see the big guy?
You cannot, because he
Damn
turned
it.
invisible. At least to you, he looked like it.
Hmm.
Doesn't it still have flour on it?
Even with
So-
it.
Let's see.
Well, let me check real quick. What can I do? Why did I just do that? There we go. Maps and handouts. Let me look at my ranger sheet again. Ranger level 11. Oh me, oh my. You gave me one of my favorite spells.
I didn't give you anything, the generator did.
Well, you allowed me to take one of my favorite spells.
Put Sphere of Annihilation back.
No. Shut up, man. It ain't the 3.5e. Hold on. Hmm. Oh no, I'm shorthanding myself with that. What the hell?
What the hell?
Wait, can Rangers even cast?
Yes, they
Uh,
can.
They can cast Sphere of Annihilation?
Oh no.
That's what I was asking. I knew
my
they
bad.
could cast spells.
Can I cast? Yes! Alright, I cast Sphere of Annihilation.
Yes!
No!
That means everyone has to make a save. No.
Including that asshole, punk ass homeless person in the back. Oh, why me? Because fuck you.
Especially that bastard.
Fuck you in particular.
Now, I have a question for you. No,
I might have an answer for you.
Never mind. I answered my own question.
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm fairly certain I did.
Are you sure you're sure?
I'm entirely certain.
Me too, bud, me too.
So, I'm going to do something horrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Put the gun down.
I'm going to cast Conjure Animals,
Okay.
and I'm going to summon 8 panthers.
Why do we need more summoning?
Cool.
The party 2 as well as the party 3 now.
So the backup's got backup when we don't need any more backup because the backup already called for backup when we needed backup.
And now I've summoned in 8 more backup. Ah, Panther.
We have to make sure it's black.
Why not
2,
pink?
3, 4, 5.
Panther's gonna be a wide range of colors.
Including but not limited to pink.
Ceston already said that.
I know, but I thought it was funny.
Why only pink? Why not blue?
Fuck you, that's why.
Hey, that rhymed. But uh-oh, it looks like the enemy is out of time.
Time to die.
Please, don't cry. Ah, yes.
So while we go through all of our 2 extra teams' turns, I'm gonna go throw a pizza in the oven.
Yeah, because this might take 3 to 5 business days.
I'm gonna go throw a pizza in the oven and get a salad. I'll be back.
Good.
From the store.
Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk all the way back to my workplace and back and come back with a salad.
Don't worry, he'll just finish up summoning the Panthers.
Alright, I'll see y'all in 67 years.
Bird.
See ya then.
Alright, so what are we doing?
I'm summoning the Panthers.
That's it?
Yeah, that's an action. I don't really have anything else for a bonus action, so yeah.
Kyle's gonna hold his action. Ashun is gonna hold his action. Shantak. Dragon. Okay.
Well, if we can find out where this dragon's fighting, if they can say, all right, you know, it's all still more questions.
I cannot hear a single word you're saying. Alright, 53 in the percentile.
Is it-
Armaeus. Oh, that's funny.
Is it the tablet?
It's Armaeus' turn, and guess who left?
She'll be back in a bit.
Oh boy. Alright.
Trixie just looked to Jack and Armaeus like, okay, we're gonna have to start coming up with code names. Agents Keenan and Kel. Oh, come on. That should have made you laugh.
I didn't understand it.
Like Agents Keenan and Kel.
Let me put it this way. Who's that?
Did nobody grow up in the 90s?
I'm only 22.
Yeah, I'm only 21.
But Trixie's like, we're gonna have to find that dragon because by now he's probably feeling more neglected than Quasimodo at a Sadie Hawkins dance.
Damn. Big.
Youchie.
What do you mean no results now? Oh, that's why I've got to log in.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey.
It's your turn.
Actually,
Yes.
okay.
It's been your turn for the past, 5 minutes.
Whoops.
No, you're fine.
Oh.
Because we looked at the initiative order. It went, Brynol held his action. Ashun held his action. Shantek, it rolled a few things. Skip to you, Armaeus.
I thought Trixie went before Armaeus for some reason.
There you go, thinking again.
Yeah, I know. It's thing. What spells does Armaeus have?
That's for you to know.
Domain
Yeah,
ceremony.
Yeah, you missed
Ceremonies.
it. Trixie just looked, just like, all right, we're gonna need to come up with code names. And she looks at Jack and Armaeus, Agents Keenan and Kel.
Didn't you do that last session?
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I don't think you did.
Armaeus is going to hold his action.
Alright.
He doesn't have anything in particular that will help him.
For right now.
Yes.
Trixie. You are up. Trixie.
Done.
Hate these fucking tight corridors.
Why are you getting fucked into the corridor?
No, he said a fucking tank corridor.
Oh.
Oh,
I said I'm getting fucked in a tight corridor.
no. There you are. Hello.
What happened?
It's your turn, Chief.
I think your internet's being stupid again.
My phone overheated, right?
Donna, we can't hear you.
I can't fix it.
Could you try typing out what you want to do?
I was saying that,
That's a
There
little
you
better.
go.
I was saying that my phone overheated, so I tried to switch to my tablet, but you couldn't hear me on my tablet, so I had to switch back to my phone.
Alright, noted. First chance I get, ship you this iPad. Got it.
I was gonna say, I think we should ship Kana a laptop for Christmas.
No, that'd be too long. I'm gonna ship the iPad I've had on the side for him for a while. I just haven't had the money to package it yet.
Well, I just meant as a peer upgrade later down the line.
I mean, I can get my hands on a laptop's note for cheap.
Can you get him a good one?
I can get an i5 4 gig.
I'm not really sure what the hell that is.
i5
just made
processor, 4
happen,
gigs of RAM.
Oh.
So, what you doing, Cal?
Is it my turn?
It's been your turn.
All right. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
So, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna assume a new wild shape. So I can do it twice.
Okay.
And Trixie is going to turn into a freaking ankylosaur.
I think I've got that, the Ankylosaurus.
The ankle sore.
Ankylosaurus. There he is. So I have the Ankylosaurus, but not a Pachycephalosaurus.
So let it be known, if you put radishes in your salad, there's a special place in hell for you.
Radishes?
Also,
Yes.
do we know where this dragon is?
No. We're currently waiting to get through your secondary party so I can have Jack use see invisibility.
There you go. There's your big old dino.
And
Big
the
scary
next
dino.
thing we're gonna do is we're gonna have the wizard summon another one.
Another one what?
Another ape's going on the field.
Another monkey? Put your monkeys away.
Breather!
A monkey with godlike powers is still a monkey.
This one's name is Juan. I don't care what anyone else says, his name is Juan.
Who put who in the freezer?
Well, I guess it takes one to know one.
Alright, there you go, Tori. Juan, I named him for you.
And since we don't know where this dragon is, I can't do anything else. So I guess that's it.
On a secondary party holds their turn.
He appears out of thin air, gets a pile of whoop ass.
Barrier, beat his head.
So yeah,
Not
like,
literally!
everything
no.
that I've summoned is going to hold its turn.
17 and a 4.
Okay.
Percentile. Where's the other percentile? I've got the. Where's the D? There it is.
Where's the D? I don't know.
54 again. Nice. Alright.
Supposed to be 20 of them.
Drog.
I don't know how this will work. I don't know if this will work. He's gonna use his eternal sight to see where the fuck it went.
To go into the ethereal plane.
Yeah, to see where the fuck he went.
You see him flying. And his mouth is wide open, charging up something.
Do I know where?
Like literally 80 feet right from where you last seen him. So like you could guess that after he went invisible, it was him shifting into the ethereal plane, and then he flew up.
So I had to try to find him in the plane, I guess.
No, you can only see. You're not in it. You can only see into it.
Where is Drog? Okay, right there.
You
So,
locked it? I take that as a yes, because it's still floating there.
so Drog just opens up his eye and he's like, "Everyone, shoot up."
Jack, who has no ranged weapons.
And Trish is like, death from above.
He's charging something. His mouth is open, 80 feet up in the air.
Isn't it in another plane of existence?
It is. It's in the ethereal plane.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
so we
we
gotta
literally
get this
can't
guy.
hit it.
So we gotta get this guy.
I can see through
Correction,
it.
you with the party number 2 have to get this bitch.
We have party A and party B. Why am I all alone? You'll figure that out later.
Well, we
I
can't-
can see through the interior plane, but unfortunately I can't walk through the interior plane.
It's basically like you being able to see ghosts, kind of thing.
So by the looks of it, we technically are in the clear because we're not in that plane, but yet still.
Well, I mean, now we know where he is.
80 feet up in the air,
On another plane.
in another plane, charging something.
So, what else you want to do?
To be honest, we can literally. To be honest, all of us can't do anything because one, he's not here. Two, he's 80 feet up in the air, and there ain't no way to get into the ethereal plane. So
Pass turn? Yes, no.
that's all. Literally, that's it. Like I said, there's nothing none of us can do.
So do you pass turn?
Yes,
I mean, if you have a crossbow or something, you can shoot at him.
he's not here. He's in a
on
different
another
plane.
Physically, they can't touch us, and we can't touch them. Unless, of
Yeah,
course,
but
we
what
shift
about
through planes.
magically?
No, that's not how it works. They can't go through planes. They
Unless
would
you have a
have to-
portal opened.
They would have to re-shift into the plane in order to
Oh,
affect you.
Alright, Jack.
I have 14. That works.
I say we all just
I guess Jack
disengage.
will just No, we need this shit. Jack's gonna. Jack uses Mage Hand to grab its stick and twist it. No, I'm just kidding.
Understandable. Roll if to hit. Oh wait, Mage Hand can't. It fizzles.
Wait. But it's not an attack. I'm just grabbing an object and twisting it.
His cock is not an object. It is a reproduction manner.
It is. It is a limb, so technically it is part of the creature. I'm sorry. It's
So,
not enough.
damn, you can't use it to give an Indian rug burn. I wish I could cast Bigsby's hand.
Now listen, if you
Uses Bigsby's hand to commit the old
cut
dip.
it off, I mean, you could. It is an object then, but
Give me a second. I'm looking at Jack's spell list. None of my inspirations are currently useful. I do have, yeah, Jack's just gonna use Thunder Wave, or Thunderclap, sorry, I've got it labeled wrong, on Armaeus again.
Okay. I'm sorry, Shiva, but I'm tired of living in the Arctic for a little bit, so. But it doesn't matter, you're asleep.
Your dog's gonna wake up instantly.
Ooh, like a Floridian, like who turned off the fucking AC?
I feel like we need to reiterate this Floridian joke a lot because I think you're the only one that I've had to do with.
No, literally everyone I know, everyone.
Alright,
I know
Jack-
no one but you.
Jack got 18 thunder damage on Armaeus, which,
Nice.
how many turns of,
It would just reset it.
alright,
So he's back to 3.
alright.
Anything further?
Nah. Jack, pass his turn.
Alright, that was going wrong tab.
oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. It's one of my more favorite spells.
Gonna go to the Shantek one more time.
It's a 3rd level. I can do it.
I'm going to need everyone to make me a DC 20 Constitution saving throw.
Good thing I have advantage. Yeah, good thing I have advantage. Hey, not bad. Hey,
Gotta
Chief.
pull up both Jack and Armaeus' cons.
Hey, Chief.
And Jack's the one with advantage, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so I'll give you Armaeus' first. Armaeus got a dirty 22.
Okay.
Jack, come on, Jack boy. Jack got a nat 20. Wait, that's Armaeus' sheet still. Oh, well, either way, they have the same constitution. Jack got a nat 24. Or wait, was,
Oh,
did I say
what did you
nat or
get?
dirty?
It's above a 20, doesn't matter.
Alright.
Stetson.
Drawing got a natural 23, and Sled just got a dirty 20.
Manea.
22.
Trixie. Trixie, what'd you get?
I said I got 18 with mods, but it's a 20.
Alright. What'd your wizard get?
He also got an 18.
What's his con bonus?
Let me check his con bonus. I have to pull up his sheet every time I do this.
Con's gonna have to do the most rolling because he still has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other things to count for.
Hold on, I'm gonna go. I kind of just want to get high at this point because it feels like I'm never gonna get to my turn.
Here, so does anyone? Is there a way for me to roll for all of them?
Yeah, the roll the dice, do exclamation point, roll, do a space,
1,
5d20.
2, 3, 4. You said 5?
Yeah.
If you want me to, Connor, I have 5d20s in my hand right now. I can roll for you.
Yeah, do that because it's gonna take me a while to do that.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll these numbers. You just add the cons. First roll is a 18. Second roll is a 7. Third one, 3. Fourth one, a 4.
So the wizard's con is +2, so I guess it's +2 to all that.
And then,
Alright.
and then 13 is the final roll.
Alright, so for all those that passed, your health is now halved. For all of you who failed, your health is now reduced to 3/4.
So what does that mean?
Say your
max
health is
health?
at, no, like your current health.
So 47.
So let's say your health is at 100. If you passed, you're now at 50. If you failed, you're at 25.
Wait, what did he even do?
Give me a sec.
Also, did it just attack us from
47.
another plane of existence?
So I said,
divided
give
by
me a
2.
sec.
So round it down. That is 24 points. I'm at.
Can you
That-
have half a point of health?
No,
So,
it's rounded down.
And then for
you'll be at
Claire-
0, but stable.
All right, I'm gonna mute him since I'm waiting on him to. So
I'm
You
asking
each-
because
what-
both of my characters have uneven numbers of health.
it's whatever it is, rounded down.
Alright.
So after Drog makes his call, Jack does his little thing. You watch as where Drog is pointing, the air begin to like shimmer as he forces his way, kind of like taking his claws and ripping through the fabrics of time, and just blasts through the area a massive, like, oil slick looking gas, because it has like the oil rainbow effect as it hits the light just right, and it just pours over everyone. And he slowly just grabs like through the fabrics of reality and literally pulls through like a baby coming out the womb.
Since everyone hold their action and all that, can we do it now or do we have to wait next time?
Yeah, if you can make a ranged attack, and you can now.
Well,
I was gonna say, since he's bringing this oil slick gas on, I was gonna see if I can use my precipitation to shoot fire and see if it travels up.
Prestidigitation does not do that.
It does do that. He can light a small fire. Yeah, because prestidigitation does more than that. I learned that the other day from him. Because what I only remembered is literally the first effect of the spell, which is you can create a sensory effect. But it also says you can instantaneously light or snuff out a small candle, torch, or small campfire. You can clean or soil an object no larger than a cubic foot, warm, chill, or flavor up to a non-living material. You can make a color, mark, or symbol on a surface, or create a non-magical trinket or illusionary image that can fit in your hand.
Oh goddamn! Now I just thought about it because when you said chill and flavor things, goddamn it, Jake with the fucking blue raspberry popsicle.
Is there a rock Armaeus could throw around here?
Rock now.
All my interaction.
But could I do that?
What about a person?
So, what are you wanting to do, Stetson?
Use my precipitation. Says he's technically having an oil slick of gas or whatever. I'm gonna see if I can use my precipitation to light a fire and have that.
No! It's flowing towards us.
Do you want to do that?
It's on us.
Yeah, it's on us. Also, Pyro. What about a person? Is there a person I can throw?
You can throw a panther.
Yeah, there is a Drog next to Armaeus.
You can throw a panther.
Armaeus
The
looks
Panthers
at
aren't near him.
Oh, sure.
Somehow, you don't know how, but you just understand the blank look of his helmet. He wants to try and throw you on top of this bitch.
Ankylosaurus right here.
Armaeus can definitely not throw that. Maybe all three of your monkeys together and Armaeus could throw that, and the water elemental.
Okay, so because I want to see if this works. Because I know with oil or with in gas, it can ignite.
Destin, hear me out. I could throw you on top of this bitch.
I mean, you can, but what if he's just a plane? It's just me versus the damn dragon.
Well, he pulled through it. He's back in the Mordane plane.
All my guys held their action. Can they do anything?
Do they have any ranged attacks?
Drog literally just go. Okay, so Drog literally just puts his arms out like, fuck it, throw me.
Zestin is going to make a ranged attack using, Armaeus is going to make a ranged attack using Drog. Athletics is the one that uses strength, right?
Athletics is the only one that uses strength, yes. What,
nice.
Trixie?
Armaeus
Victoria, hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Trixie.
Would all my apes be able to do their thing and throw me?
They would collectively need to be able to lift you up and throw you.
I mean, like 4 guys should be able to do it theoretically.
Okay.
They just all grab.
You can certainly try.
Let's try this. Let's do this.
I'm gonna need 4 d20s rolled with
All right.
strength.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What was Armaeus's thing for Jack's die? It was,
For bardic inspiration.
yeah, for the Ye Brave Souls, Jack's special.
His ultimate, or his
No, from Jack's special, the Ye Brave Souls. Which thing did he choose advantage on?
he chose attack.
Okay, it's not ability check. Okay, so just
And
Armaeus's die.
just for a little more help, I'm gonna touch Armaeus and I'm gonna give him guidance.
You probably want to save your thing for hitting this bitch.
Well, it's only for ability checks.
Yeah. Oh, okay. But does it use an action?
It's a cantrip. So, guidance. It is a action, yeah.
Guess what Armaeus rolled?
A 1.
False. A 20.
Okay.
What is his thing in athletics? That's Jack. He rolled a... Where is it at? I can't find my athletics. Oh, there it is. Oh, he has a +5 in athletics. So it's a nat 25.
Alright. And what did the monkeys roll?
Wait, I'm specifically throwing Drog.
I'm aware, but the monkeys are
Okay.
throwing the dinosaur.
So, did you roll for them?
Who do you want to roll for them? Me?
Yeah, just roll for them.
All right, hold on.
And that's a +4 in strength.
All right, we got a
Monkey!
16. 7 + 4 and a 7. And that is indeed with mods. Hold on, my pizza's done and might be burning slightly. I'll be back.
So that's +4 for all of them. So 16 and 7s.
Okay.
That's +4 for all of them.
So the monkeys gather around you. 2 of them really struggle, and they could lift you off the ground. And the other one is having to use all of his strength and his entire well-being just to at least project you.
What about my water elemental? Can he help?
If you want to roll another d20.
Yeah, let's roll another one.
This one would be with disadvantage.
That's a 20.
Roll it again.
$16.
So the monkey struggles to project you as you pretty much are thrown very weakly to the point where it's going to land right on top of the barbarian.
Gosh dang it.
And then your water elemental will jump up and use just pure water physics to throw you a little bit further into the air. You're still maybe a good 10 feet from reaching the dragon.
Dang it.
But with this, you're actually high enough to give Armaeus something to throw Drog on, as he pretty much just full harpoon throws Drog up onto you, which will allow him to jump up, grab a hold onto one of the dragon's talons, and climb up onto him. I need you to roll animal handling.
Me? Okay. Okay, so hopefully
Not
I
what you
can,
wanted, but it helped another one.
hopefully I could do this. 19 with mod.
What's going on?
So the monkeys were barely able to get the Ankylosaurus off the ground. The water elemental shot up and used water trajectory to push Kana up further, but he was still 10 feet short from being able to actually hit the dragon. But that gave Armaeus enough wiggle room to give something to target, throwing Drog onto the Ankylosaurus, which allowed Drog to pretty much just high jump, grab onto one of the talons. He rolled a 19 on animal handling and is now pretty much trying to mount the dragon. That sounds weird out of context.
Not that weird.
I love that this worked.
And I rolled a 19 for my animal handling. Hopefully I
That's
can.
why I said you are practically mounting him.
Okay, so since I'm covered in oil slick, he should be too.
No. It was a foggy cloud that had the oil slick rainbow-like coloring effect.
Yeah. Okay, so since Drog is on it, let's see what I can do. I don't know if this would work because he's in the air. But God, I hope that he can make a strength saving throw.
And Trixie's like, "Hey, Armaeus, you think that for the next shot at this, you and all of my guys can help throw me?"
Armaeus.
Hold on.
We just
Hold on.
nods.
Hold on. You probably don't need it through. So DM, I need a strength saving throw.
What are you doing?
Maximum Earthen's grasp.
That can conjure out of thin air?
Maximilian's Earthen's grasp.
No, it has to be on the ground.
Oh yeah, it is on the ground.
Armaeus just sends Drog some ground.
What can I use? What can I use to technically ensnare this thing so it can fall to the ground?
That's for you to find out.
You have punch a boulder, Chris Redfield throw a boulder, Armaeus, no
see.
last name.
Let's see. You're pulling off of the Wither's spell list.
Hold on, what's in the Explorer's pack?
Nothing helpful.
Yeah, honestly, nothing helpful.
Trixie's like,
Unless you pull a Rapunzel. But you would need a mess kit for that.
Wait, I'm pretty sure
I have
Armaeus
rope. I could try to hog tie this bitch.
Doubtful.
Would anyone like to throw some rope down, tie it onto me, and I can pull this guy down?
Hey, Drug.
What?
You could, hit him with Earthbind.
I don't think he's got that spell prepared.
Oh, darn.
What?
Never mind. It's a druid spell.
Which one?
Oh, fuck. Wait, never mind. Not a druid.
What'd you
But
do?
the druid did
What you
hold his reaction, hold his action because so did Brian.
Oh,
The
Time
druid
out.
could cast it 300 feet. It's Earthbind.
Let's look at his sheet. Does he have that?
Does he have Earthbind? Does he have Earthbind? Does Drog have Earthbind?
No. Does the druid have it?
Does druid,
What level is it?
it's level 2.
He's got Barkskin and Lesser Restoration.
Nope. Okay, not Earthbind. Damn.
He's got Cure Wounds, Animal, Friendship, Detect Magic, Fairy Fire, Barkskin, Lesser, Conjure Animals, Dispel Magic, Grasping Vine, Dominate Beast, Reincarnate, Awaken, Sunbeam, Heal, and Conjure Fae.
Rope does Jack have?
How?
50 feet.
Okay, so I can use my shaman totem to I can use my shaman totem as a druid spellcasting thing.
But you've got it
focus.
planted in the ground.
I just realized Armaeus never chose a pack. However,
Trix is-
that makes sense character-wise, so fuck.
Trix is like, when we get a chance, I want one of you guys to help my monkeys throw me. The stupid water weight goes right to my hips.
But it's only for 1 minute, so it should have been done by now.
But it's still on the ground. It doesn't recall to you. And you only placed it down 1 round ago, so that would have been 6 seconds ago.
Yeah, we move at the same speed as actually, we move faster and can comprehend faster than Dragon Ball Z characters. Because their fights are like something on the order of a couple minutes. Our fights, everything that happens in them is a couple seconds around.
1 round, so like the time it takes for Minea to take a turn and then get back to Minea's turn is 6 seconds.
Yep.
Okay, since I'm a shaman, let me quickly look at my spells for shaman, because I'm gonna see if I can use a token to cast one of these. And something that I can probably ensnare this bitch in.
Man can move 120 feet in about 6 seconds.
Yeah, so we can move a lot faster than
You can break the
Dragon
sound
Ball Z.
barrier.
Yeah. I think we're faster than Dragon Ball Z characters.
It doesn't matter.
You're
because
faster
Dragon Ball-
than a Black Hawk jet.
Yeah. But it's
Yeah,
also
But can he beat Goku?
what do you say?
Can he beat Goku? Yes, he can, because Goku died by a brick.
I mean,
Actually, you said Earthen Vine?
Earthbind.
Because I have a thing called Entangled, but it's only 20
Nope.
feet.
Nope.
I can lift a platform up, and then you can have the vine spring out of it.
Can you control it up and can you control that platform up or down?
I can control it up. I can mold it however I see fit.
Well, I'm saying, can you bring it down? That's what I'm saying.
Probably.
So what are we talking about?
Because I got a plan. If Kana can make a platform go up to where the dragon is, I'm going to use the Maximilian Earthen's Grasp to make it a strength change. If it
It has
fails,
to be on the ground.
by the way,
No.
Jack's just off in the corner eating like a whole ass.
no,
buffet.
no, it don't. Like I said, if Kana,
Maximilian's Earthen's Grasp. You choose a 5-foot square in an unoccupied
Listen.
space on the ground.
listen, if
What if
Kana,
we bring the ground to
Make-
him?
that's what I'm saying. Kana makes a platform, goes up to the dragon. I can use Maximum Earth's Grasp because there's a platform there.
But is it the ground?
It's still a platform. It's the ground. He's moving the ground.
Basically, I can use mold earth to create a large cylindrical platform rising out of the earth. To use that to make the earth rise out of the platform and grab onto him.
We're earth bending, Pyro. We're getting fancy.
It would only be able to move up 5 feet.
Couldn't he move it 5 feet a turn?
So for Maximum's Earthen Grasp be able to reach, he would have to do 75, so it would take
We can attempt to throw people, and every time it doesn't work.
It would take 15 rounds before it gets high enough. Because it only makes a 5-foot platform, and in theory, he could literally just redeposit and just basically just keep throwing dirt on top of it. But because he's 80 feet up, and it only does 5 feet per turn, and he would run out of spell slots before he would be able to get there.
I see.
Oh, it's a cantrip, never mind. So, yeah, it would still take 15 rounds.
You know how long our boss fights last. You're our DM.
I already told you, you guys are 1 Greg hit away from killing it.
Oh, we're 5,000 health. Somehow I missed that somewhere.
Bro, we're 6 billion health away.
Okay, no.
We're 1 Tarask away.
No, his health right now
is Greg's maximum possible theoretical damage.
Trixie's like, all right, Armaeus, if you get a chance, all of us are going to grab onto my tail, swing me around, and throw me at this fricker.
No, he's at 162 health.
Like,
oh, so
Let me
just
see-
the
let me see-
normal Greg strike.
Let me see if the
Greg
okay.
just appears
I was
through
look-
a portal
okay,
with
I
the
was-
hammer.
Okay, I was looking at this. Warding wind.
What is it?
Warding wind. It's basically a strong wind, 12 mile per hour blows with a 10-foot radius, and it moves with you, remaining centered on you. The wind lasts for the spell's duration. The area is difficult terrain for creatures other than you. So what if I traject it downwards to make it where he can't fly upwards? It's pushing him down.
wait a minute, I just got an idea. That'll work.
The wind has the following effects. It deafens you and other creatures in its area, which is a 10-foot sphere around you. It extinguishes unprotected flames in the area that are torch-sized or smaller. It hedges out vapor, fog, gas. It can be dispersed by strong wind. Different creator other than you. Attack rolls of ranged weapons have a disadvantage if the attacks pass in or out of the wind. So, you'd be helping him.
Guys, I have a plan. I just have an idea that'll work.
So it's a 10-feet sphere centering at you. Attack rolls of ranged weapons have disadvantage if the attacks would pass in or out of the wind. So any ranged attacks aiming at him, which would technically pass through your sphere.
Then honestly, I don't know, because I'm trying to push him downwards, but
I can see him, so I can vortex warp him down here.
You can't do that while wild shaped, remember?
You can't. Yeah, you have to be in your human form, because when you wild shape, you take pretty much the stat block of the creature that you wild shape into.
Kinda dipped for a second.
No, that's did because it's past 9 o'clock.
Sorry, I looked at the wrong person.
Well,
I mean, Stetson's got ideas. It's just the mechanics of the spells he's wanting to use would be helping the opponent.
Well, I guess I gotta like I guess I gotta undo the wild shape and then vortex warp that dragon down here. Because that's the only way we
could do a funny throw you up there as a dinosaur, then you unwild shape and vortex.
They've already
warp.
tried that.
you could.
Yeah, but no, if Armaeus helping.
He's already used his action trying to throw Drog
on
up
another
there.
turn.
So technically, right now we've still got the Ranger, the Druid, Brynel, and Minea have their action held.
Oh, my action's held. Duh.
God.
Okay. I'm dumb. I was gonna wait for my next turn to do this. I completely forgot I held my action.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Well, I'm gonna need that thing to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Fireball?
No,
Oh, damn! I was gonna say Drog.
something much worse.
That is a natural 20. What's this stat block? I gotta get the book out.
Oh, that's great. It's still gonna take half of this anyway.
What does the book say? I already gone too far.
Are you sending this bitch to the Shadow Realm?
No.
With
no,
drug
no.
attached to it.
No, she's calling
That's a nat 22.
someone that is in the Shadow Realm.
She's calling her brother.
No, not necessarily.
Dad?
No, not that one. either.
Venus?
Oh, dear heavens, no. Although this is a move that he used a couple times.
Venus is the character I recognize as her dad.
Yeah, I know. Shit, okay, I keep on... That's one...
Pepe Le Pew is the only Looney Tunes character that never needs to return.
What?
We can just all pretend he doesn't exist.
What the hell did you just say to me?
You heard what I said.
Yes. Okay, great.
I'm
I don't
bored of looking at
understand.
Looney Tunes stuff. I'm just looking
People
at...
wanted him to fail. That's the point of his character.
Target-
Is want him to fail.
Target can be a creature or an object that can be... Oh, wait.
He's pretty rapey. I don't want him to exist.
Okay, so I'm gonna give it to the damage to you have. 60.
Oh, we're 9 off.
Points
Can
of
we
lightning
put
damage.
it up by 9? Can
As
I spend a player token to make it a one of the perfect numbers?
Wait, can I buff my damage?
How so?
Can I use a player token to buff my damage?
Good.
How much would it buff my damage by?
You can make it have a nat 1
It would
shot.
be max damage.
Oh, okay. So it would take... So if I spend my player token, it would take 80 damage?
Because it would basically force all of your damage dice to go the highest it could go.
Alright, sweet. So it's going to... It's gonna take 100 points of lightning damage. As Manea, my favorite character from Star Wars, Palpatine's just giant fucking lightning strike out.
Unlimited power.
Pretty much, as she just casts chain lightning. Straight up at it.
If we still have Armaeus in the final boss fight, you need to use this on Armaeus.
No, it would not be good.
Armaeus absorbs lightning damage.
Now,
Okay, so let's see what we can use that we can bring this bitch down.
100 damage is already dealt to it.
100 points of lightning damage.
We only need to do what, 62? Because you said it's one normal Greg hit away.
Yeah, but we can make it funny and say 69.
Pyro,
Okay.
petition to make its health 69.
Oh, so you
Alright.
want to add health to it?
No. I want Sean's attack to fail by exactly 7 points.
No.
So it ends up on exactly 69.
So
Because
you want him to gain health?
Yes, we're so close. Only 9 points though. I want someone to kill it with exactly 69 points of damage.
No, I don't want that.
Well, I was gonna say because otherwise he would be gaining health back. He's at 62.
I know.
Also,
69 is a funny number.
now, are there any other targets in a 30-foot radius besides Dragon?
Besides Drog, no.
The fucks I give, those are in a 30-foot radius.
Let me
So did the dragon fall down, or is he still in the air?
He's still in the air.
okay. I can.
I did not cut my pizza correctly.
How do you not cut a pizza correctly?
Pizza cutter's dirty. You think you get the knife all the way through, but you don't get the knife all the way through.
First problem was using a knife.
Well,
I didn't feel like watching the pizza cutter while playing D&D.
okay, that ends my my action.
Alright, let me see what the
Okay.
druid's got up his sleeve.
Do I have this spell? Let me see. Can I just use a token on it? If I have this.
Ooh! Hold, whoa. Let me see the rules of this. I just realized what the fucking druid had. What's the range on this? 60 feet. Fuck!
I don't think you want to be fucking. It's kind of weird.
Agree to disagree.
Well,
Even if he was right under him, he's still too far. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, whatever.
I can do this. It's a second level transmutation.
What is it?
I'm gonna use a token, Earthbind.
Earthbind is. Oh yeah, okay.
Target must succeed a strength saving throw. Alright.
Hey, DM, there's one character of mine who hasn't made his action.
I'm aware.
Please fail. Please fail.
I need the book. What does the book say?
Oh, and by the way, DM,
What?
my black clown Grimaldi has one feature that I was saving, but I figure now is as good a time as any.
Dirty 20.
Well, you know what? Play your token, make that a fail.
So,
Okay, so since it's failed,
hold up.
and all-
The target must succeed a strength saving or its flying speed, if any, is reduced to 0 for the animation. Every one creature affected is descend 60 feet until it hits the ground or the spell ends. Okay.
So it's on the
Hey,
ground now?
Drog.
Mhm.
I'm gonna make a
Dexterity
magic
saving throw.
or I'm gonna make a magic reference here. I'm gonna need you to, in response, make me a con save.
Okay, so that is an 18 with mods.
Alright. Where are my dice? I'm gonna roll half as much dice just to make life easier. Ah, that went off the fucking roof.
But you just
Okay.
see Drog just
Alright. So-
conjuring.
So, you watch after Draw climbs up, he pretty much mounts between the wings, does a little hand wave, and then makes the gesture as if he's tightening a knot. As the dragon's wings get pretty much ensnared in a yellow bind and are pretty much tied up, as the dragon begins to pretty much spiral down and hits the ground back first. And Drog, you take 6, 12, 13 points of bludgeoning damage as he pretty much just lands right on top of you.
Okay, so now
I was
that
like,
it's
I'll do it, but I was like, is there a way I could make a reaction where I could jump off before he?
That was your reaction.
okay, so
But he lands on top of me. That ain't a reaction. That's just more like, fuck it, I'm going in.
DM.
What's up?
So how much?
13.
So, you know, how, like I said, remember how I said one of my characters hasn't made their action?
Yeah, you're a little black clown.
Can he do that?
Do what?
Can he make his action?
What is it?
he is going to essentially latch on to the dragon, and Trixie's like, time to go out with a bang. Self-destruct.
Hey! I'm under the dragon.
Let's say that would also hit Drog, but all right.
Oh no!
It's
wait,
a
wait,
sacrifice.
Drog
It's a
has
sacrifice we're willing to make.
Drog has
No.
full cover.
No. Trixie's like, Drog, you're gonna want to get out of there.
He can't
I-
move.
How?
Drog has full
I
cover.
have a 5-ton dragon on me.
Trixie's like, can I expend a player token to do something here?
It depends on what it is.
Vortex warp on Drog.
You don't need to. Drog has full cover. Drog wouldn't take anything. He has full cover.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, because the dragon is on top of him.
He's fully covered by the dragon.
All right.
I completely forgot about full cover. I'm not gonna lie.
Trixie's like, Drog, I'm gonna need you to cover your head and
Bitch,
cover your
put that
ears.
fucking bitch back.
Our mace is gonna back the fuck up.
He can't. You can't move.
The dragon's not on Armaeus.
But you have no movement. You held your action, not your movement.
Drog says, Roger that, and tries to wiggle his little ass back in.
You can take the dash action. Armaze can take the dash action.
He already used his action to throw Drog.
Oh shit.
So the black clown lunges
Armaeus
forward.
raises shield.
So the black clown lunges forward and wraps itself around the dragon's neck, and then like you can see like its core start flashing.
Oh, I was thinking more like the Zombie Army trilogy Suicider.
And that is the black clown self-destructing is a little bigger of an explosion than most of my bombs.
So yeah, I was gonna say anyway, roll me 3d8.
All right. Seven. 1. Oh, dang it.
I'll be right back.
No, you won't be.
Six.
Manea.
Oh, back to me.
Mm.
Did Armaeus take any damage?
No, you're too far.
So what
Okay,
does
good.
that have to do?
He is down to 48 health.
Oh, you said 48?
He's at 48 health.
Yeah.
Let me do some math real quick.
Also, get that out of here.
What? Get what?
The clown, because he's dead now.
Oh. Just knocked over a die.
Well, tell it to die.
Oh yeah.
Sriracha is very good, but I put a little too much on
Wow,
it.
if I do the max. Oh, that's cringe.
Wizard time!
Fireball, motherfucker. No. It's not fireball this time.
Do explosions technically count as ranged attacks?
They are ranged spell attacks.
It's wizard time.
What if it's from a bomb?
Well, a bomb is not a spell.
So is that okay? So that's non-magical, but is it a ranged attack?
Yeah, it's a ranged attack, so it would use your dex. Because you're throwing it.
I love something funny about Armaeus' shield.
Alright. This creature. This. Ooh!
God.
I'm sorry. There we go.
You sounded like Jack Black in the one song where he's just like, sorry, after exploding the one dude's face.
Good thing I'm about to do something very similar. So, using my final 4th level spell slot. Is this spot to this guy? Is that 30 feet?
From
This
that
spot's
to... So let me put it this way, each inch is 5 feet.
So we're about 15 feet.
I'm right there.
Yeah.
So fireball is a magical explosion, right?
Duh.
Damn.
If I was a sorcerer, I could careful cast it, but oh well. Aha! Okay, you're good. He is not. You are. Okay. So I'm gonna cast Fireball, 4th level. Bang! Right there. I'm gonna need this guy. And hold on.
Well, it's gonna be a disadvantage anyway, since he's...
Make me a dexterity saving throw with, yep, a disadvantage, I guess.
Oh, yeah, because he's prone. Ouch! That's a 5.
Ah, sweet. Okay, cool. Let me roll out the damage.
He's gonna just look at the drow and just be like, this is all your fault.
Armaeus is just silently laughing as all this happens.
He watches the fireball just slowly explode, and it's like in slow motion, so he turns and looks like, this is all your fault.
Oh, by
before
the
he
way,
dies.
there's another thing we're forgetting.
What?
Did you forget my scarecrow could also detonate?
We
What?
already passed too late now. But yes, I did forget.
Alright, here, hold
Why
on.
can the scarecrow detonate?
Why can the scarecrow
All
detonate?
of his summonings can self-destruct.
Well, my scarecrow can self-destruct. I was
The
kinda
gorilla
waiting-
self-destruct?
No, because he did not summon it. The wizard did.
Linnea. Oh, well, Linnea. She's going to make a small fire in her hand. Increase it in size until it's a nice basketball. And then huck it, causing 54 points of fire damage.
So how do you want to do this?
I just explained it. Blaze. Inflict inflammatory damage upon.
Hey, Drog.
Yes.
I hope you like barbecue, because you're smelling something smoky.
It's your ass. It's your ass. I cooked it in my bed.
And Trixie's like,
No. It'll be like, Drog. You see Drog as being just push the stuff out a little bit. Like, do I smell something burning? And it's like
Looks up, sees the flames.
and Trixie's like, you know,
No.
this
No,
dragon,
no.
this dragon probably didn't think this is what it was gonna get when it said it wanted a smoking hot body.
I mean, I had my manager laughing pretty hard the other day because he called for someone in the back saying, we need a smoke, I need smoking Caesars. And I said, why are we smoking Caesar? Last I knew, he got stabbed.
No, he got skewered.
No, it'll be like it's like you smell something burning, and it's just the pieces of his hair is getting singed. Like,
I'm severely disappointed nobody laughed.
yeah, because no one can care less about Julius Caesar.
Hey,
I just wanted my scarecrow
Kind of a
to detonate too and take this thing out.
Okay, mine helped me out.
anyone gonna help him out?
Trixie's like, Trixie walks over and she's like, grab onto my tail.
Wait, can Trixie speak while wild shaped?
Got it.
Yeah, I think wild shape people can.
Does the creature return to its natural size when killed?
Yes.
Yeah.
So he pretty much, you just hear the Mario just bwomp, bwomp, bwomp.
How big does it get?
2 inches.
So yeah,
Drog's just crushed to death.
Trixie's like, grab onto my tail. I'll pull you out.
Got it.
And so Trixie like uses her like size to pull him out. And she's like, she's like, okay, can I? It's like, if this thing's not dead, I'm having my scarecrow self-destruct so it can kill it indefinitely.
Usapama! Usapama! Usapama!
No, it'd be like this.
What are you
Hold
talking
on.
about Obama for?
Usapama.
I know, but you said it like Obama.
So
But
yeah,
like,
I did not say it anything like this. What do you want about?
Let me be clear.
Drog gets up, just does himself off. Like, hold on, Trixie. Before your scarecrows
How
go.
did Drog get up? He's crushed underneath this thing.
Because Trixie pulled him out. Have you not been paying attention?
I missed the part where that worked because we talked about it returning to its normal size.
Before your creatures go, Osama bin Laden. Okay, and let's see. Where's the stick? Is there any sticks around?
There's a good chunk of them.
He grabs one and just starts poking it to see if it's alive still.
The end of your stick singes.
and
Okay,
Trixie,
he's dead. Okay, so now he's dead. What's next? Do we want to give this to the guy to get Trixie's stuff, or should we listen to the Steel Fist?
Well, originally, when I said that this was a mad goose chase, it was under the impression we couldn't see him no matter how many times we sent out search parties trying to help this lunatic. Maybe he's not so crazy after all. Well, he's still crazy, just not as crazy.
So, do we take this big old bastard back to him? Because, we do not have a vehicle to transport it with.
and Trixie's like, oh yeah.
What's this ground made out of?
Okay, Trixie,
A very, very loose soil, dirt, muck, slime. It's
This
pretty
may
much
be-
a swampy mire.
Oh,
this
great.
may be redundant, but could you carry or pull this in your dino form to the town?
I don't know. Am I able to lift that?
In your current dino form, no.
You could probably drag it.
That's what I mean.
Like
'cause I
a
was gonna
dog
hog-
with a stick. A very, very large stick.
You could
No,
drag it
I-
on.
It was like, yeah, I was gonna hog tie it, connect it to your tail, Trixie, and you could just drag it to town.
Why are we hog tying it? That part seems unnecessary. Also, we have 3 giant gorillas. Couldn't they help us?
They would probably be discasted at this point.
Got a gorilla for sale.
They're most likely like dispelled.
Yeah.
And
So
yeah,
you're
it's gonna
you're
print
okay with that, Trixie?
and Trixie's like, you realize I'll be exhausted by the time I get back, right?
Yeah, you're right.
I wish Armaeus had the
If only Pigsy was here, he will probably help us.
Can't be relying on Pigsy.
find vehicle spell.
The only thing I could think of is have Armaeus do his little steed again.
Yeah, that's just a horse. Armaeus doesn't have the doesn't have the other version of that spell, which lets him summon like an actual wagon.
We could always
I
do it the
probably
old-fashioned
could've killed
way.
I probably could have killed that dragon with Force Ballista too.
Also, I'd like to point out D&D is the only game where a 2-hour walk takes
We've
2
already
minutes.
made this joke. Fuck you.
You've definitely sent the meme, but you've not made the joke on stream.
I've literally said it on
Yeah, we said
stream.
it on stream before.
Oh, I must have been stoned.
And it's a good thing that this place is mostly soft ground because Manea is going to collapse backwards. That was a lot of spells.
And
Brandle's gonna catch you.
Okay. That was a lot of spells.
Trixie shapes like reverses back to her old self, and she's like, "It's a good thing my clothes are stretchy."
You just see Drog just sits on his ass, crisscross applesauce, just like.
Well, we
Well,
could
I'm
always
not
do
doing
this the
that
old.
again.
We could always do this the old-fashioned way.
Drag it ourselves? You're crazy.
I mean, why keep it in one piece when you could have it in 20 pieces?
Why, you want us to carve him up?
Essentially.
I mean, we could. The Archmage says we only needed the head.
No.
No.
He said he needed the bones and scales.
Well,
But that flesh. Good eats.
Okay,
what is
so...
Armaeus' highest casting? Does Armaeus not have a 4th level spell?
No, I wouldn't imagine so, being he can only cast up to 5th.
How? Okay, so Drog's like, okay, so you want some fillets. Let's see if I can do this. And he grabs his
Armaeus is just guys get.
Let's see what I can use because I know a rapier is not sharp enough.
You're literally standing next to a man holding a cleaver and a fucking buster sword.
And Trixie's like, okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to carve up this dragon, and we're gonna be. This is gonna be very good. It's like this. She's kind of Gordon Ramsaying this up.
You know what Armaeus?
You don't even know how to do the impression, you fucking donut.
Why are you making him Scottish? He's not Scottish. He's an angry British man.
He's not even British.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Wait, he's not?
No. He is Scottish.
What are you guys talking about?
He is?
He is from Scotland.
What?
Yes.
So Drog's just like, Armaeus, you do the honor.
I thought you were Irish.
No, I'm Scottish.
Oh.
Yeah, go. If you're talking about Gordon Ramsay, yeah, he's born from he's born in Scotland.
He doesn't sound Scottish.
No, he does not. He's the most British-sounding Scotman you'll ever fucking hear.
Well, if you think about it, he worked in British and French kitchens more time in his life than he has ever been in Scotland.
But you just hear Drog like, Armaeus, you do the honors.
And Brino is more meaning this in case we have like a bag of holding or something to shove these body pieces inside of.
Greg took the bag of holding with him.
And Trixie's like, Pigsy might like some of this meat.
I was more so meaning Trixie and Befuddle Hall.
Oh. Why, what now?
Have Armaeus cut this up and have you put the meats in Potato Hall.
And she's like, all right, but I'm going to have to keep the other clowns off the meat.
Armaeus starts skinning it.
Make me a survival check.
Hold on. Let me find Armaeus' skills. Do. Armaeus' survival is alright. Greg would be better for this. Armaeus got a 7 with mods. Lame. Just gently brushes the creature with with his cleaver.
So he at first glance underestimates just how hard this thing scales is. So he starts at just like gently gliding his blade back and forth like it's a fucking rotisserie chicken before he sees nothing gets done, and he just starts speeding up like he's aggressively trying to cut a fucking piece of rope.
Draw comes up from Armea, just pats him on the shoulders like, "You can do this."
You'll get it eventually.
I'm just getting him guidance right now.
I'd like to reroll.
And Trix is like,
And
that
you
was
can do
tough
so, as
fight.
Bridal is now going to help you, so you would get advantage in guidance. Bridal gets
Okay, I get
a
advantage.
die that rolls off the side of my desk. Bridal got a 13 plus a what?
Armaeus got a 12. Greg would be perfect for this because
Oh
Greg.
shit, he has expertise in this shit? What the fuck? Okay. So yeah, that's a 19 in survival. Alright, so you got a what for your survival?
12 with mods plus
Alright.
whatever guidance gives me.
A D4 extra.
All right, let me roll that. I got 15.
Alright. So stop playing music. So collectively, you guys eventually spend the next maybe hour and a half working at chopping up this guy. Everyone else would gain the benefit of a short rest, while Brynel and Armaeus pretty much just hacking up this guy.
Okay, so none of our spell
Does that
slots
get
have been
spell
responded.
slots back?
If you have Arcane Recovery.
No,
Nope.
I do not.
Even with an arcane trickster, I don't have arcane recovery.
Well, yeah, because you're not a
That's a
wizard.
feat.
No, it's a class feature for wizards.
Damn.
Yes. Manea casted a whole bunch of spells immediately after a short rest. More fireball.
Do we get any health back?
If you roll a hit dice.
Fuck, what's Jack's hit die?
Because basically, say you rolled all of your hit dice, you would only get half of them on your next long rest, and then the other half on the one after.
No, I'm legitimately asking what is a bard's hit die because I can't remember at this current
It's a
moment.
D8. Give me one sec.
That sounds right.
It's a D8, yeah, it's a D8.
Sean, resident other bard.
I have
Yeah,
two
D8.
bard characters.
Alright, Jack gets 5 points of health back.
Also, I know it because it's the same as a cleric.
Also, Jack pulls out Jack pulls out what looks to everyone like a blank small sheet of notepaper, because I'm going to read all of these jokes. What all did I read? I read taxpayer. I bet you're not even a real dragon, right?
Oh, yeah.
Did I read, listen up, you winged worm, you're just an overgrown cockatrice who couldn't afford to get the proper amount of legs to be a real dragon.
And Trix is like,
Your breath smells worse than a sewer full of unwashed imp corpses on a hot hell's day. Scoliosis having bitch. You should see a healer. You wanna realign his spine? I think he does.
All right,
Overgrown pigeon looking ass. Sex offender.
right on, Jack. Manea's going to cast silence.
and Trix is like, Don Rickles, you are not.
By the way, to anyone else, this sheet of notepaper looks completely blank.
Oh, did you steal one of my magical items from my book?
No, Jack's just holding a blank sheet of paper. But because he's crazy, he thinks he actually wrote some shit down.
Oh my god, it's invisible ink.
No, because
Yeah,
I actually have a fucking magical item where basically you take a sheet of paper out of a book and it can hold whatever the fuck you want, but you can only read it unless you allow another creature to be able to read it.
Huh.
I was just gonna make the joke that to all the other characters,
You could
it's actually a blank sheet of paper, but Jack actually, like, there's words on it. Also, did Minea actually cast silence on Jack?
Yes.
Well, fuck you. You guys still gonna hear them because you can't cast silence on me.
Yes, you can. Yes, I can. I can cast it near you and in a 20-foot radius. No,
No, I mean actual me. The next one, Teeth of a Londoner. Armless.
I cast silence.
Fuck you! You fucking citizen of Ohio. You're not even a real Florida man. You're an off-brand one. You're from Ohio.
No, I'm from New York!
Yeah,
New
well,
York
you're
is
from
bad,
Ohio now.
New York.
I'm using the arm of Lorcon to make you from Ohio.
Yeah, so it's the Book of the Band. This spellbook is coated in an iridescent leather that changes color depending on the direction from which light is hitting it. You can command the Book of the Band to create a secret page once per day if you know the proper command word. This secret page alters the contents of a page of which that it appears to be something entirely different. Glyph of warding can be cast on the secret page. A comprehend language spell alone cannot reveal the secrets of the page's contents. You are able to reveal the original contents by speaking a special word and dispelling the secret contents that you had in turn replaced it with. True Seeing reveals the secret page from what it truly is. A second command word can be altered the book's actual appearance, as though the book must always be appearing in some sort of written work, as its actual size and weight does not change.
So, Trixie's like, by the way, you gotta work on your insults, man. If these were song lyrics, it would have made one direction go in the other direction.
Yeah, Jack couldn't hear this because Jack would be deafened within the 20-foot radius.
You can't
Jack's
speak or
gonna-
hear.
Jack's gonna move out of the fucking radius.
How would you know? You could still hear yourself.
Jack knows he can't hear you guys, and he's not deaf. He's half blind and missing a leg.
Make sure to poke out the other eye next time.
If you poke out his other eye, Armaeus is going to decapitate you.
I'd like to see him try.
I'd like to. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'd like
Armaeus,
to see him try.
Armaeus will decapitate both of you. Because
Okay.
Daniel's biggest thing can't work on Armaeus.
What do you mean?
He doesn't have blood to bend.
Cool. I don't need his blood. I just need my sword.
Talking to the guy who has 23 AC. He's gonna fuck
You're
Armaeus.
talking to the guy who can ignore AC.
You're talking to the person.
You're talking
Like,
to a
last
person who
minute.
can just make you have wasted however much money you spent on getting Victoria drawn.
Wow, this is.
You kill my characters, or you blind my characters and try and kill the other one. I'm not gonna be in the fucking campaign.
I don't know what you mean in the first half, but
Sean was threatening to blind
It
Jack.
was a
That's why
joke.
Mineta would get decapitated. If you make Jack go fully blind, Armaeus is gonna be pissed off that you hurt his friend, and Armaeus doesn't take that lightly. So you best buddy up with him quick, because if someone tries to kill you, he'll fucking kill them faster.
me casually playing with a bottle cap.
Alright, so what are we doing now?
So we now have the dragon pretty much chopped up like as if it was a fucking butchery.
Alright. Our mace is gonna summon his horse. Also, there is an AU spell if anyone's missing a spell that's for paladin, sorcerer, wizards, warlocks. It is called, or UA spell, called
It's an
Find
unearthed
Vehicle.
arcana. It doesn't exist.
It's what?
It's an unearthed arcana. It doesn't exist.
What do you mean?
It's like the alpha version to an edition.
Oh.
That's why Mystic is actually Mystic isn't even on there. Thank goodness. We don't talk about Mystic.
Some
Jack gets on
unearthed
his
arcana
horse.
I would allow. But
Would you
like
allow-
find vehicle? The vehicles don't exist yet.
Well, guess what? It's like wagons and airships.
Wagons would only be able to support you. You would need a horse to pull it.
It's a magical wagon. It's a creature. It's a spirit in the shape of a wagon.
My goodness. Turn that motherfucker into a wagon.
It's
so
literally just Find Steed, but with wagons and like airships.
Well, you got your steed.
Yeah, Jack and Armaeus get on it. Well, guys, are we gonna head back to town?
Sir, oh my god.
What?
Alright, I'm going to lock this.
I can't.
Oh goodness, what happened there? What did you do?
Jack is supposed to be on it, but Armaeus' fucking hitbox is too big.
Oh,
Jack.
no, wait. Rewind. I'm gonna just hold up. Fucking.
Yeah, when you cast at higher levels, when you use a third level spell slot, you can conjure a non-military water vehicle large enough to carry 6 medium creatures. When you cast a spell using 5th level or higher, you can conjure a non-military air vehicle, so 7th level you can conjure any vehicle or any type of vehicle subject to the DM's approval.
That's what I was saying. Like, I could give you a wagon itself, but you would need a horse to pull it.
Or an ankylosaurus if I didn't just turn out of one.
Well, you would still need to find a way to transport the dragon because now he's just laying across the muck.
So, well, we could put him in Befuddle Hall and carry him that way.
You want to go ahead and throw him in Behuddle Hall?
Like, and Trixie basically gets on. It's like, and now for my next trick, I will make this disappear.
It doesn't state you actually need a horse to pull it.
No, but I do.
But it's a spirit that assumes the form of the vehicle.
So Trixie pulls out a door and just starts like putting stuff in the door, and then folds the door back up and puts it in her pocket. It's like, okay, we can go now. Anyone?
I'll up and read.
Yep.
So shall we?
It's pretty much just saying it's a vehicle in spiritual form.
Yeah, like a wagon, but without the horse.
That's what I'm saying. You would need the horse still.
So, are we
Is-
going back?
Yes. Is Revivify a useful spell for paladins to have?
Let me put it to you this way.
You have Linnea.
Revivify, you would need a diamond
Good
worth
diamond.
300 gold, as well as the entire party to make a ritual to see if the soul is willing to return back to the body.
Armaeus does not have a diamond. However, I could take Find Vehicle and Find Steed at that point.
Okay. So,
Wait, how'd you figure paladin spell slots?
And it's your spellcasting modifier plus your paladin level half,
Okay.
if I remember correctly.
And paladins are int casters.
No, they're whizcasters.
They're wisdom. What?
yeah, they're
Or
wisdom.
not- I meant charisma. Because
Oh.
paladins cast on charisma.
Right.
I don't know why I said
Oh,
int.
they're wisdom proficient. That's what I'm thinking of.
What's your paladin level?
11.
You have 3 third level, 3 second level, and 4 first level.
It is your charisma modifier plus half of your paladin level rounded down.
That means Armaeus only has 9 spells. What?
But he's
No.
also got... That's how many spells he could prepare. But he
That's his known spells?
That is how many spells he could prepare. His spell slots are a different story.
He has 10 spell slots.
Right. Because he's got 4 first, 3 second, and 3 third if he's 12th level. Or 11th level. He unlocks 4th level at 13th.
Also, did we gain experience from, or
You
did
did.
we level any?
No. You each gained 875 except Manea, who got the Killing Blow XP bonus, which added up to 1200.
How close to leveling are we?
Trixie is just short of 2,000 and some change. You would be a little over 4,000. Drug is a little under 9,500. Manea still needs a good 12,000 and some change.
So, we heading back?
Yep.
Have you each make me a survival check.
What is your survival? That's not bad.
Okay, that's an 18.
It's gonna be a 19, Chief.
15.
For Armaeus, it's a 16.
Jack.
And, hold on. Jack is not paying attention at all. It's a fucking 4.
No, he's too busy playing his fucking lute.
He's playing his accordion, actually.
I said lute, he's playing lute. Now get over it. So,
Normally he's playing his accordion. I just, at the time, couldn't make the model hold the accordion.
I guess we're going back to town.
alright, so as you each begin to mount up with your own horse, some of you riding on the back of others, about 3 hours into the ride, you can hear some snarling into the woods as the horses begin to grow signs of fear. As they get anxious, they kind of slow down a little bit. They get a little jittery.
Probably some wolves around.
Wouldn't surprise me. Any
I
reactions?
just want to get back to town.
Should we probably stop and look? Maybe take a look.
I don't want to. I wish to go back to town.
Jack's gonna make a perception check.
Go for it.
Jack over here with his fucking plus 10 to perception.
And you know what? Just because Manea's going to also do a perception check.
30-19. I love the fact that Jack can't get less than an 11 on perception.
Wow. Manea's got a natural 25.
Nice.
You can definitely see a fairly large band of wolves, probably at least 14 in numbers, gathered around a fairly large creature as they're each like kind of feasting on it. As a couple will like look over in the party's direction before going back and just ripping and tearing through whatever flesh it is.
Alright, cool. That's nature for you.
Yep.
Continue. I'd say just continue, you know.
Yep.
Just keep swimming. Just
It's
keep
no
swimming.
good reason to really intrude upon. So let's continue. Alright? We're on agreement?
Mm-hmm.
You finish your travels. You make your way back into town. My dice said no more random encounters, apparently.
Okay. Okay.
We're fine with that.
I'm not. I wanted more things happening.
You wanted fight?
No, I wanted something interesting to happen, but you
You
guys are
wanted
boring.
7-year round?
No, I can do that easily within the next fight. I mean, what?
You also could have just said, fuck you, the encounter happens anyways.
But that wouldn't be random.
That would have been script.
Also, it would have been random. Pyro could have never said anything.
That's rather random.
So do we
either,
bring this
isn't it?
right to the Archmage?
As you get to town, the Steel Fists will then dismount on their horses and bid you each farewell as they separate and make their way back to their...
What were we
Forge.
paying them again?
You are paying them in a dwarven forge.
Oh, yeah.
So, so we just get to the Archmage now?
Do you wish to?
Well, yeah. I mean, we went through all this for him.
Armaeus is going to go ensure that preparations for that information to be given to the Steel Fist is made in the event of his death.
And how do you want to go about that?
I don't know. What building would be good for that?
Probably their own headquarters.
Yeah, but why wouldn't they just look at the note after he walks out the door?
Why wouldn't they?
What?
So
Did
why
you
wouldn't
also
they just look at the note when he walks out the door?
Yeah. Cause he's giving them the information in a. Wasn't that in payment for also helping us fight Drakich though? Or just the dragon?
Just the dragon. They all want to fight Drakich as much as the Nest guy.
Ah, so Yeah, no.
This whole
Armaeus
town
just
is on that same boat.
Armaeus is just gonna. I forgot where that information came from.
But you're telling me
Armaeus
if we're
is
all
just
in one
gonna
boat,
give them
Was.
the location.
So you're just gonna basically like espionage, slip them a piece of paper with the location.
Not even espionage. He's just gonna look at a map of Faerun. Probably Faerun. Where are the dwarves?
What portion? Because you got a good of them in the northern parts of Forun, and then we have a good chunk of them in Razuin, and then a couple that are more of the intelligent ones in Aphilion.
All dwarves are intelligent, first off. Second off,
You know what I meant, smartass.
yeah. Which ones would have the most resources, and which ones would be likely to be in an area held in control by Drakich's army?
Yes. The
All right,
plane is in control of Drakich. If he really wanted, he could snap his fingers and turn the world inside out.
Alright, we're just gonna go with Faerun. He's gonna
Forun?
or Forun. Forun. He's gonna open a map of Forun. He's gonna mark a particular spot. And that is where the particular dwarven hold is.
They'll accept this knowledge and return back to their headquarters.
Or more or less the general area. He's not 100% sure it's right on it, but it's in...
Somewhere
Like
in
it's
about this 5-mile radius, you'll find it eventually.
Yeah.
yeah, there's like a hatch that goes underground.
No, it's a pretty grand set of doors. It's a pretty
It's
big
just doors.
entrance. Like, think the Dwarven Hall is from Lord of the Rings. It's like one of those.
I
type
wouldn't know.
Dwarven-
I've never watched or read Lord of the Rings.
You and Sean are both missing out.
I'm well aware. I want to. I just don't have the time.
Dude, just get an audiobook and listen to it on your way to and from work.
I live 6 minutes from work.
Yeah.
If
Take
that.
the scenic route. Or just listen to it while you're writing stuff. It's pretty good for inspiration. I'd say read the books, but
I mean,
Hobbit
the only
has-
thing I can really say is I can fluently write and read in Elvish.
Remember, the genre is called fantasy.
Are you fucking quoting that stupid epic rap battles of it?
No, I'm
Yeah.
just saying it's called fantasy.
Mine.
Also, you know what I was really annoyed to learn about D&D? And this isn't like an A&D or or an A&W or a D&D thing. This is genuinely a D&D thing. They call it Dwarvish.
Well, okay.
Why didn't they call it Dwarven like normal people?
Because Dwarvish would have been more inclined to avoid copyrights, just like how they had to call halflings and not hobbits. I think Anna fell asleep.
Anna?
Oh yeah, that's sleep.
That's my response to that.
Alright, if Kana comes back, Kana comes back.
Yeah. If he's tired, he's tired. It is what it is. I'm not gonna complain.
No, it's alright. I'm pretty sure I've almost fallen asleep on stream.
I've definitely done that.
This is what it looks like, but more out in the open.
I can count maybe
More or less,
one
and
or
maps
two
are
times
handed out.
you actually did.
Me?
You know what?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what you should do? It should just be like a bunch of doors freestanding in a field.
Armaeus also draws a little picture of what it looks like. It's a bit of a crude drawing, but it's a...
I'm the lewd artist here. What do you mean?
No, Armaeus draws what the door looks like.
It looks like a door.
Like, also, I was just sending it there because that seemed like an appropriate place, and technically I'm giving you loot. I didn't know where else to send the idea of what it would look like for the party. That seemed like an appropriate place. But yeah, no, Armaeus draws like a little picture of that on a sheet of paper and marks like an area on their map. Alright, bet.
Anything further?
Okay.
I guess we'll join the group back.
I guess we're knocking on the Archmage's door.
The eye will make its way seen before it looks immediately at you guys, sinks back in, the door will open.
Fucking.
Like, oh, it's you, asshole.
We got Drog just looks at the Archmage just like, we got your damn dragon. Just in a not even in happy things, like, we got your damn dragon.
Did Connor just fall asleep again?
Dang it. Sorry, I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're good. If you need to go to sleep, go to sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you're tired, just log out.
I'm sorry, guys. I've been awake since 3 a.m.
Dude, go to sleep.
Go to bed. All good.
We will. We'll catch you up later.
Here, just let me know what goes on. I'm sorry, man. Like,
No, it's
You are good. If you need to sleep, sleep, man.
it's just my vision's blurring and I'm starting to black out.
your
just
health
go
is more
sleep.
important. Go to bed.
Go to sleep. Don't
Sleep.
Alright.
apologize. Just go sleep. Go get some sleep. Go get better. We'll see you next time. We'll let you know what happens.
I disconnected him.
Okay. Okay. Since we're in town,
Fucking find some food. Oh, sorry, I meant that in real life, because goddamn, I'm hungry again.
Oh, fair enough.
Bro, I had like the... Oh, you've seen my fucking comment on the potluck.
Yes?
Did I not send it in this chat?
Maybe? I don't know.
I don't think I... Maybe I didn't? No. Yeah, I said in the general, today's works monthly potluck. 2 pieces of pie, 3 wings, whatever the Jewish Passover bread is, I can't remember the name. 4 things of pound bread, 2 things of ice cream, a bowl of rice. How the fuck am I still hungry?
I read that at work and didn't consciously register what you were meaning. My brain just was like, yep, that's a thing. Where was that? An off topic?
General.
I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. I thought it was further up than it was.
So, you guys come back to the top room. You see him sitting at one of his desks, and he's pretty much trying to read a fairly large piece of text, as it's a book probably the length of the dictionary, but about as thick as like a standard handbook. Like someone pretty much just wrote it in big letters by accident.
Two need the large printed. Need the large print edition.
Jog just clears his throat just to see if that gets his attention.
You've already got his attention. He's just reading.
Yeah. Jack makes a joke about needing the large print edition as well.
Just with no expression at all. Drog just goes like, "We got your damn dragon," and just leaves.
He already leaves.
Doesn't wait for the reward. Don't tell him.
Alright, so Jog leaves the tower.
Yeah, he just tells the archmage we have his damn dragon, just leaves because he doesn't want to deal with this bullshit again. Otherwise, it's gonna be him versus the archmage.
There's Jack.
So I'm probably gonna take a gander that Trixie's going to remove the dragon body from the befuddle hall and puts it onto in the middle. Wonder what his problem is.
Hey, Dad,
Pity.
buddy.
And also, could you turn your force off?
Turn off the forest.
Oh, I still
Wait,
got the swamp background going.
Yeah, me too.
Wasn't
Yeah.
the Archmage
Yeah,
Gallant
it's going.
Fast Hands? Wasn't that the model we were using?
I don't know, I just grabbed whatever one.
Alright.
Silence the forest.
Also, I
That's
just realized the new Jack model, if his loot's actually somewhat entangled in his hair, that means the strings are probably entangled in his hair.
No. Trying to see which one of these fucking things would fit.
Take
Yeah,
him
sure, we'll
out.
use this. Oh. Much larger than I remember. That's your friend's problem.
She's just, having a little... Oh, no, wait. Him.
Gee.
Ease.
For some reason, I thought Sean laughing was being considered to be in-game,
What's his problem?
which would be funny. Also, I like how we're stood, like we're just a fucking superhero team, pretty much.
Alright.
Seems to be on the bit anxious side.
You'll see him reach into his suit jacket and pulls out a very elegant looking dagger as it's sheathed. The dagger every good bit of maybe a foot long, but the blade is maybe 9-8 inches long. Unsheaths it as the blade itself is a very elegant, like, prismatic green color, while the handle itself is a gold with a red velvet wraparound where you would handle it.
Jack
Nice.
and Ormeus both just kind of look at him.
He takes the blade and proceeds to descale, like a fish, the remaining pieces that you guys had butchered up, and starts taking his own hand and ripping out the bones and begins to separate them into two piles.
Didn't we skin it?
Didn't skin it, you just basically butchered it into pieces like it was a chicken or a pork. He's doing the dirt, like really nitty-gritty dirty work. He takes the massive pile of scales and he puts them into a fairly large bowl that he begins to just kind of mortar up a little bit with a metallic pestle as he sets it down on one of his desks, taking the scales and kind of just breaking them up a little bit, taking his blade and just tapping it a couple times to get it to at least become brittle, and then pretty much like snaps it like a fucking chicken bone. And he sets them each of the points on the star. mortar and pestles up some more of the scales as he begins to sprinkle some of them around. You might want to back up, my friends.
Oh, yeah, Manea is definitely gonna back up. She ain't going to be in the way. Thank you very much.
He stands on the opposite side as he has his hands maybe 4 inches apart, his palms facing each other. And he closes his eyes and bows his head and he starts muttering a small incantation. The lights of the candles that are lighting up the room immediately smolder out as each of the bones begin to just light sparks before the sparks begin to form lightning and they start arcing between the different points of the star before they begin to arc into one big point in mid-air. It begins to slowly form a shape before it runs out of juice and the ritual is incomplete. Last. Where did I go wrong? He starts marching off to his desk and he starts digging through some of his files in one of the drawers and he starts ripping through the papers, going through different sheets as he pretty much starts making his desk a massive mess. Pulls out a particular piece of parchment, puts on his glasses and he starts speed reading it. Boss, how could I be so ignorant? The hard work first. No, I guess I'm supposed to do the hard work first and leave the easy one for last. Last! Damn it. Any reactions?
Oh, sorry, I spaced for a second. One. Oh fuck! I just spilled water on myself.
He pissed himself.
No, I have a jug of water. I spilt it on my spilt some on my shirt as I was taking a drink.
Alright, so any reactions to the ritual? What his statements are?
Give me
Cactus
his
has a look
statements
of
again.
general confusion.
Can you give me his statement again? Because the background noise that you had was getting critically loud at that point.
So I need to, let me lower it. There we go. So, long story short, what was the last thing you heard?
I heard him descaling it, but the rest of that shit blanked. I'm sorry.
Fuck me sideways. Alright. So,
No.
he breaks the bones, puts them on each of the points of the star, mashes up the scales even more, he sprinkles them around the whole ritual site, and goes to the opposite side of the room of you, at the point of the star that would be the top, mutters an incantation, the bones begin to spark, the sparks turns into lightning, the lightning begins to arc between each of the lines before they eventually come to a center point. The center point begins to grow, slowly taking a shape before the lightning runs out of juice and slowly dims out of light and just fizzles. In frustration, he rushes back to his desk, he starts fumbling through files, trying to see where did he go wrong, did he miss something, and he mutters to himself of how he could be so foolish to forget such a simple ingredient, but on the bright side, at least he did the hard work first.
Okay.
I
Excuse
need
me,
one.
Archmage, sir. Would you mind me asking what you're attempting to do?
Fabricate a portal straight to Drakish's doorstep.
Okay. And I believe I overheard that you were missing an ingredient.
A very simple ingredient that I was
One of
foolish to
Drakich's
overlook.
pubes.
Sorry?
I said that out of character.
So, what are you missing?
The blood of a very powerful demon that has ties to plane shipping. There's plenty of them around. So you could just simply find one, slaughter it, and bring me a bit of blood.
What kind of demon?
A demon that's allied with Drakich.
With the blood of a demon that's probably with the descendant's blood of a demon that's allied with Drakich work.
The said demon have ties to plane shifting.
Can devils plane shift?
Other than a spell and not being passive.
Then no.
Because that's what he's needing, it'd be a passive thing. Kind of like how the dragon plane shifted. Now he's needing one for it to be a demon.
Because I was gonna say, if so, Drak could just prick his finger.
You would need more than just your finger.
Ah.
Dude, could you do us a favor? Just prick your finger, drip a little bit on here.
Just.
Oh, meanwhile, while you're
I
here,
need you to spit in this tube.
Meanwhile, while you're here, slit's throat.
while you're here, fucking die.
Doxes him.
Gives out all of his information.
Steals all his blood.
Who?
Yo mama.
I was saying, if you guys are talking about Drog, he's not there.
No, we're talking about.
We made a joke about Jack because he's half demon.
I thought we were talking about Drakich.
No, I was making a joke about Jack pricking his finger to get some blood. Or I talked about Jack pricking his finger because his biological dad's probably aligned with Drakich.
Sounds like he's a nerd.
Probably.
Okay. Well, do you possibly know the location of any such demon that might be what we're looking for?
Not now, but I can get the information. Just give me 1 moment. And you see he sits in the center of his ritual area, kneels down, and begins to meditate.
Jack quietly puts away his accordion and pulls out his bagpipes. He's not playing them, he just has them
please! No, I don't need another Brinal moment.
He's not playing them, he just has them out. He just has his... He's just holding his bagpipes.
Simply play the bagpipes.
Jack starts playing
This
his
way, like, he's meditating. Guys, I'm gonna prank him. Watch this. What are you doing? I'll show you.
Jack starts fucking playing out a banger on the bagpipes. Also, an off-topic, I saw what Jack's model should have looked like when I first made it, but I didn't know how to get the posing the right way.
What the fuck is Oh, mystery. I thought it said mastery.
Jack just starts playing a fucking banger on the bagpipes. That's a fucking hilarious idea.
You can stop now, damn it.
The fuck was that?
I don't know. It's just random shit starting to play apparently.
It was clank, clank. There you go.
All right.
So, I don't want to interrupt him because he's meditating. So,
Well, I'm gonna head outside for a bit so I can play my instruments. Let me know when he's ready.
You'll probably just see Drog just sitting on the stairs.
So those that
Yeah.
remain will begin to see over time the scales that he has scattered out begin to gently float, like every good bit of maybe an inch and a half off of the ground.
Is the group just not gonna call for Jack?
no.
Wow. Whatever, Armaeus will tell Jack.
One. Okay.
Hey,
The scales will
Jack
then
chose it.
suddenly drop as he calmly opens his eyes. I
Jack
have
said to let
found
him know when he
one
was ready.
nearby. This one is particularly intriguing. It is a place of great danger and darkness, filled with traps and hazards that even the strongest of adventurers may struggle to overcome. But this might be something a lot of you may be able to handle if you have survived for this long. From what I was able to locate, deep beneath the surface of the underworld itself, as if it's underground, accessible through a labyrinth of network of tunnels and caverns, possibly from the lakes of acids. It would be a great tool to find the entrance.
What?
Okay, so lakes of acid, not fun.
I'm assuming you've
thought
seen them
Pyro
by
cut
now.
off.
Oh yes, we have, but that's never fun.
He kind of like pushed himself onto his feet. I was able to even get a name. Kurzag. A demon, easily towering 10 feet tall. Broad, muscular soldiers and a thick, powerful tail that can be used as a weapon in its own, much like a dragon's. His skin, a deep crimson color, covered in these jagged, spikous protrusions that seem to be glowing with an energy of some kind. His face kind of twisted and grotesque with a yellow tint as his eyes glow a deep green. Sharp fangs like a monkey, and a large pair of horns that curve backwards from his forehead. His limbs with very thick, razor-sharp claws, and as well as, unlike his size, he has the ability to move gracefully and fluidly.
Okay. So we're looking for the biggest, most odd-looking demon out there. Okay.
Would look like it.
If we have his name, can't we summon him to us?
No, but we can control him.
Can
If
make that.
If that's the real name.
Everyone looks at Brynel.
What?
I mean, we can
He's a
control him
bloodbender.
either way.
Well, no, it doesn't matter. If that's the demon's actual name, then we can control. Like, straight up.
Yeah, that's why I asked. Sean,
Did-
did you see? It looks like there's new Warhammers in Hero Forge.
Did that Archmage just dox that fucking damn demon?
Absolutely.
Oh, sweet. Yo, we have your birth name, bitch. We have your address.
Kurzak.
Oh wait, what was it?
We're going to.
Kurzak. X-U-R-Z-A-G.
We have your birth name, Kurzak.
Ugh, my feelings!
We have your birth name, your address.
I'm acquiring emotional damage! Ah!
We have your driver's license too, bitch.
Now wait a
Sit
minute,
your
what?
bitch ass down and spread them cheeks. Jack tears away his pants.
Whoa, hey, whoa, hey.
It's horny by time.
We don't do that shit here. Sleepazoid.
Jack pulls out a fucking grenade. Don't question why the pants came off. They just did. But he's gonna shove a grenade up the demon's.
That already explains it.
Stupid jokes aside, stupid Archer references only I get aside because I'm the only one who... Wait.
Hello, Gordon!
Has anyone else here watched Archer?
No.
No.
Yeah, so stupid Archer jokes only I get aside.
Indeed.
Fucking... Don't mind me, I'm just trying to perfect the pose on Jack's Mini a little so it looks like he's actually playing his accordion.
Ooh. Manea wants to get a change of clothes because holy crap. We were just in a swamp. That's no good.
Oh yeah, I mean technically we could all just pile our clothes together and Jack could prestidigitation it.
Is there okay?
Yes, it
DM,
does actually. Prestidigitation can clean stuff.
You can.
What, really?
You can.
Yes.
As long as at a cubic foot, hold on.
I was reading prestidigitation when we were at
can,
Pixies, and Jack's just too lazy to
clean
use it.
or you can instantaneously clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot.
Holy shit.
Is okay, DM.
Oh, that's great.
So yeah, as long as our clothes pile is no longer is no larger than 1 cubic foot.
Is there a tailor in this town?
A tailor.
Never heard that name used, but okay.
I believe the Jack of all trades would have one. If not, he would be able to. Because he is a Jack of all trades.
For some reason, I thought you were talking about Jack for a second. I was like, what?
If not, within the artisan quarters, you could find one.
What's Jack's? Oh, Jack's thing is a navigator's tools. Because he's a
Okay, so
morale officer and a navigator.
Okay, so whenever we're done with his little shenanigans, Drog's gonna go look for a tailor to get some new clothes.
So, what do you guys want to do?
So Jack is gonna step into a side room, pile all his clothes and stuff, and just press the digitation a couple of times on all of his things he can.
Thank God it's a cantrip.
Yeah, well, not all of his items are 1 cubic foot, like his fucking loot.
Okay. So
It's like it's bigger than Jack's torso, and Jack's 6'8".
So are you gonna do it for the entire party, or?
Oh yeah, no, he was just getting himself. Jack's not with the party at this current moment.
yeah, Manea's
So
not gonna do that. No.
one, you don't have to strip in the same room as Jack. You can just put your clothes
No,
in a
but
bag and have Brino hand them to Jack. In fact, they could just remain in a bag the
she
entire
can clean
time.
her own clothes.
Does Manea have prestidigitation?
I know
Yes, but
Brynel
she
does.
can. Yes, but
I
she can
do.
also just clean her own clothes like a normal person.
I have prestidigitation, but I just want new clothes.
She's gonna do it the old-fashioned way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Armaeus is just gonna go hose off his armor pretty much effectively.
Armace is just gonna hose himself off.
Yeah, he's just gonna go. Armaeus probably isn't made of acid-resistant materials or lava-resistant. He's just gonna
Yeah.
go stand in a hot spring at the bottom of a hot spring for like 5 minutes.
Is he made out of stainless steel?
Stainless steel? He's made out of dwarven metals, but he's also not perfectly sealed. So, like, his internal parts, which are very much susceptible to acid, those aren't perfectly sealed. That's part of his backstory. And you, is one of the two people at the table who knows Armaeus'
Well, that's great, but that's irrelevant to
proper
my question.
backstory.
Is any part of him stainless steel?
Maybe his fucking armor?
To imagine you're a paladin, and the first thing they send you out is stainless steel sword.
No, his swords aren't stainless steel. One of them's just like the cleaver's probably just like wrought iron or just some form of iron probably. And the Buster sword's dense metal. Or it's mithril, I think Pyro made it.
Mm-hmm. Lightweight
Alright.
but heavy hitting.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then Armaeus himself is made out of materials unknown. Like, he doesn't actually know what the metal parts of him are. A metallurgist could tell you, but he couldn't.
Yes, this metal here is made out of metal.
Yeah.
Monet is going to, well, wait for Brynel in case he wants us to do anything.
Jack's gonna come back
He's just
upstairs.
following all of you pretty much.
Alright, well, then she's going to leave the tower.
Oh,
He will
something
follow
then.
on.
Alright.
And produces.
Jack and Armaeus leave the tower. They're not necessarily following Frino and Manea. They just also leave the tower because they have no further business. You know what? Jack's gonna go play his accordion in the town square. With Armaeus not banging on his shield this time.
I am so confused by my schedule. When I go in tomorrow, I'm gonna ask.
I mean, I don't know if I have 5 or 4 days this week because one time app says I do, but the physical schedule and the time app I can access say I don't.
Well, normally I have one day off. And looking at this week, I have even less hours than I normally do. And I am so fucking confused. I don't know. I'll ask my manager tomorrow.
One in a trillion.
Yeah. So yeah, Jack and Armaeus are just gonna go. Or Jack's just gonna go play his accordion to try and get some cash.
All right. So,
Nair, where are you going with Brinal? And by the way, Drug, you see everyone leaving and coming out of the room, the tower, wherever you may be.
I'm sitting on the stairs.
Okay, so yeah, you'll eventually see Jack coming out.
But you see Jack go down, then Jack go back up, then Jack come down with Armaeus.
It's like, ah, shit, I forgot my buddy.
So I guess
No,
we'll
he
go with
just
his.
left to go play music because he was bored.
No, because he goes back up, like, ah, fuck, I left my friend.
No, he just went to go see what was going on because no one came to get him after like playing a couple songs.
So I guess we're done with his shenanigans.
No, we've got more business to deal with.
What is it this time?
Dumbass forgot a key ingredient to this whole ritual opening up a portal. We gotta find some demon to... We don't have to kill him, but we at least need a sample of his blood. Though we all know a demon handing over his blood willingly is gonna be a hell in a hay basket.
And that's my cue to go fuck off. I'm gonna go find a tailor.
You go fuck off then.
all right.
Also, if you want a new drug model, you gotta send me $7.
The model's not. You don't need to change the model. It's just he's just gonna get similar clothes, but more up to date.
He's just gonna get the exact same outfit, but just not covered in swamp shit. At some point between Jack going to perform and them leaving, Armaeus finds a way to go clean himself. However,
that would be my question to you is why wouldn't you just want to use prestidigitation to clean yourself?
Armaeus isn't 1 cubic foot, so it can't be done.
Drog.
Oh. Wait, do we all have prestidigitation?
It's a staple arcane spell. He was gonna do it in the dragon fight to basically try to ignite the oil gas.
Oh shit! Yeah, he does.
1, yes, I could, but 2, I would like some new clothes.
I like how does Trixie have can artificers get prestidigitation?
All right, let me look. Let me go back. Let me look at Trixie.
I believe so.
I know artificers can get cantrips and spells. That's how I figured out catapult's my actual favorite spell.
She has guidance, firebolt, and mold earth.
Yeah.
Bard, sorcerers, warlocks, and wizards. All
That's not entirely accurate. Some artificer spells aren't listed on there because artificer came out after everything else, and they didn't bother to properly update it.
Oh, rogue, arcane, trickster isn't also listed, but that's because it pulls from the wizard spell list.
That's different because those are technically
find
wizard spells.
Okay.
Because when he says, "and that's the cue to fuck," that means like I'm done dealing with this bullshit. I'm not even going.
Oh.
So you're gonna skip a few sessions?
What?
What do you mean a few? This is gonna take more than 1 session.
That's what I'm saying. Are you gonna skip the entire demon arc? Because they have to go and find the dungeon, then kick his ass probably, come back.
That's the thing that I don't want to do because it seems like everything that we're doing is basically a suicide mission for him, and that yeah. That's the reason why Drog left the Thieves Guild was because of a fucking suicide mission, and to him, mostly all this fucking thing Archmage is a fucking suicide mission.
Artificers do have the ability to get prestidigitation.
So let me ask you this then, Drog. If you think everything's a damn suicide mission, isn't marching onto the fucking underworld itself, trying to fight for your own plane, a suicide mission in his own, you're guaranteed to die one way, shape, or form when you walk on these grounds. At this point, it's just a matter of your will to survive and your tenacity. I came here out of my own choice. I didn't want to be here, but I came here because out of a fucking job. There was money involved, and if I come out surviving, I get fucking paid hella big. What do you get?
Artificial.
Your home back.
Can get Bigsby's hands.
To be honest, I don't even know if my home's even still standing.
There's only one way to find out. Kick this fucker's ass and go and check yourself. If it is and it no longer standing, you've already got your 2 cents in. You've kicked the fucker's ass. Now you just need to rebuild. You got the hard part out of the way. If it's not, well, you still kicked the fucker's ass and you saved about 7 million people.
There's only 7 million people in this world?
Billion.
I definitely heard million because of Discord.
I'll definitely help you guys with the Dragish missions, but this I'm out because it seems like we're not going to get any course of payment for this.
The course of payment is a way to walk up on Drakich's front door. He's using these as net to conjure a portal. These are just ingredients.
Is this Rhino talking?
Yes.
Okay.
I've got a fucking bottle cap in my mouth. That's probably why he sounds weird.
But for you, $2.
I'm not trying to be an ass, but from the first time we got there, me and Greg had a bad feeling against of him. What if he is lying and saying that these things are not for Drakic, but to more bring him to us, or his whole entire army to the world? What if he's with them?
Well, his army is already here, so I don't understand why they couldn't just do it at any given fucking point as they pleased. Second,
Can Varge get Bigby's hand?
if he is opening up a portal for Drakic to come here, technically speaking, he's already doing that. It's just a matter of he's doing it to the front door. And from what the Seal Fist is talking about and what you've been talking about when you went to go fetch these guys for that dragon, once that portal's open, the whole town's in on it.
I think artificers have the same spell list as wizards,
Yeah, but
just up to 5th level.
yeah, it's true. But by the looks of it, maybe even not even half of this town is equipment ready. They need more power than what they.
Looks could be deceiving, because as these guys even said, this entire town is nothing but survivors from previous waves.
Fine, I'll help you guys, but first I'm gonna go get a damn tailor.
You go do that. That's perfectly acceptable. You chickening out is not. Look back at Limineo. Is that too harsh on him?
You know, thinking about what my father would say and about what my brother would say, since they're the people that speak to them the most, no. I would say stuff even harsher.
By the way, Drog quietly used, "Do not be killed." just quietly out of the corner of it, like just like a whisper from across the room to him.
Do not be a bitch.
Yeah, he hears Drake say,
out of now, in table talk, I get Drog's reasoning, because these could be suicide missions, and I could see his understandings, but at the same time, the whole mission as a whole, killing Drakic, is a suicide mission, because your chances of surviving are slim to none. I get it. I get his thoughts completely. But at the same time, you came here on a suicide mission full of suicide missions. Pick one and take a loss.
And hey, if you want to think about the end reward, what do you say, oh, your home might not be there? Think about what Manea just gave up.
Home,
Think about
family, and a reason to
Home,
live.
family, literally the only thing she has
Greg
out
is
of this
giving up.
trial.
Greg is also giving up the
But
ability to
she's
ever go
extremely
home
happy
again.
with that outcome.
Because Greg is willing to lay down his entire life for
Rhino has nothing but his life because he basically is
party.
just following the coin because that's what's given him purpose.
Yeah, Greg's willing to lay down his life so that others may stand a chance to defeat him. Greg's willing to die just to cripple Drakic, or even just to effectively spit in his face to give others hope.
Stub his toe.
Stub his toe.
Steal his shoes.
Steal his shoes.
Also, Pyro, tomorrow, would you be available to talk about for how Greg would return? Because I do intend for Greg to return, but closer to when they get into Drakic's castle.
It'd be after 6.
Snap his
I'm off tomorrow, so that's fine. Just message me when you're ready.
Heard.
It's 7. Why did it's 11:07? Why did Justin leave? Or is my clock off?
No,
I don't
it's
know.
11.
He probably thinks that nothing's gonna get done from here, or at least it's gonna be just another shopping session. So that's all right.
Well,
it's all right. Let him live. It's all right.
is there did we see a full map of the city yet?
Yes.
Is there a bathhouse?
There are several, and typically the biggest ones are in the
inns.
The inns.
All right.
Yeah.
Because technically speaking, certain levels of the bigger inn have their own bathhouse in the room, but there is also a community bathhouse at the lower opening portion of the dormitories.
Well, Manea's never been one for being public. Brian, would you like to join me to an inn?
I've got nothing better to do, and plus my back's a little sore, so it would be nice.
Manea's gonna make it more sore.
Yeah, gonna punch him square in the fucking back.
Yeah, and you knew what I meant. You missed.
I know. Straight in the lung.
Nah, man, punch him in the spleen.
Oh, horrible.
Why?
It would hurt.
Is the spleen even used for anything? What is the spleen's purpose?
Did you just ask? What is it used for?
Yeah, I don't know the function of that organ. And I feel like that's not weird for a 20-year-old to not know the function of an organ.
I didn't even know it existed until you said it.
It stores and filters your blood and your white blood cells. If you lose your spleen, you're pretty much fucked.
Going to die of infection.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
You need your spleen.
So yeah, grab his spleen.
Take his spleen. I'm gonna take your spleen.
Spleen and twist it.
Now I just think back to the one scene from
Indiana Jones.
The old ass fucking TMNT movie.
Which old one?
It's an animated one where Mikey is just falling through like floor after floor after floor of a construction site. He's like, my leg, my head, my spleen.
CGI or animate?
Animated.
Like 2D. 2D? Alright.
Gonna grab Brandon by his spleen. Ooh. No. Well.
So how's Jack doing on getting cash? He only has 8 gold pieces to his name, and I'd like to increase that.
Boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
He's just jamming on his accordion. Or maybe his lute. Whichever one's drawing a bigger crowd. I love just the Nova family. Just like, yeah, we've got a whole bunch of expertise. Bro, you can hear me, right?
It's literally titled TMNT.
Oh.
Huh.
You wait, did you go look up the movie?
Yes.
Huh.
I'm gonna
Alright,
put
then.
it in off topic.
Huh. Oh yeah, I've seen that movie.
Let me. I don't know.
I like that movie. That movie was nice.
Oh, wait a minute. Are you sure that one looks like it's 3D animated?
Yeah, it's 3D animated.
I asked if it was CGI or 2D.
No, you asked if it was animated or CGI. It's animated.
I corrected myself and said 2D
Oh well,
or CGI.
nothing's really done in 2D anymore.
Yeah, but I was asking for
5D. But no, it's a 3D
also.
animated.
You guys remember the Nick series? Like
Yeah.
the CGI one?
Mm-hmm.
This looks kind of like it was the predecessor to that. Like they just for that one they just took the models and spruced them up a little bit.
Yeah, kind of does.
I know that one starts with a movie, but I don't think it has anything to do with this one. So anyways, how is Jack doing on getting coin in the town square?
Roll me a d20.
All right. With performance?
Yes.
Sweet. Jack has a plus 12 in performance.
You know who else has a plus 12 in performance?
No. Nat 32.
You know who else?
Roll
gets
another
the
d20.
occasional- You know who else gets the occasional Nat 32?
My
Dirty.
spleen!
Not
Dirty
your spleen
30.
no more. Not your spleen no more, buddy.
So, 12 silver. And not silver, gold.
Sweet.
I'm gonna say, damn, like a cheap whore.
Jack now has 20 gold. I mean, technically, he does also have Armaeus' 15, as Armaeus doesn't actually have anything to spend his money on. I mean, technically, repairs, but doesn't usually need those often.
Oh.
Jack over here, just with his insane pluses. Just like, fucking, I love Jack looking at Jack's thing and just being, yeah, got a plus 10 to wisdom, a plus
Alright,
10
I found the scene. I found the scene.
Oh, do you find your spleen?
I found the scene where he screams my spleen.
You found your spleen.
I love how that's the first thing you hear.
You might have to go back a little bit further, but yeah. The dude literally is just crashing down a few floors, like...
Who even is that monster or mutant?
It's a giant fucking, monkey.
Oh, is it not one of the,
It's not a main one.
No, it's just one that exists for this movie?
Yeah, this one was the movie of pretty much where the foot resurrected a bunch of ancient statues and other shenanigans.
That's the perfect way of saying it. Shenanigans.
Is there anything else that you guys want to do before we just wrap up early? Pretty much.
Oh, jeez. You're back.
Oh, he is back.
Hello.
Stetson. I thought you left for the night. Not gonna lie.
No, someone tried to call me, so I was wondering who it was, and it was a fucking telemarketer. I'm like, okay, fuck you, click.
She just said, "Oh yeah, here's my info." Click.
Hold on, let me get my license real quick. Oh shit, I actually misclicked. Oh well, he'll call back if it's important.
Oh, here, hold on. Let me call you on my second phone.
I guess Jack's gonna.
Oh, you're looking for my you're calling for my car extended warranties? Okay, let me find my car. Okay, the 2030 Chevy Cadillac.
Bird.
No. It's the Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird.
Oh, so you're telling me you're on my car's extended warranty for my Model T? Beautiful.
Really extended. So I guess Jack's maybe gonna go find an inn and maybe see if that inn has a band, and then try and perform for money in the inn's bar area.
So
Okay,
they won't let you
Jack's
play for money,
purpose.
but they'll let you play for a free night.
Well, Jack will take that because he doesn't have a whole lot of money.
If you do well.
Yeah. If you suck, get the fuck out.
Jack over here with his plus 12.
You have to pay triple.
Oh no! Jack's gonna
Yeah.
go to a different inn.
Yeah, you wager. You either get the room for free or you pay quadruple.
That's worse than what I was gonna do.
It just gets even higher each time you try to make the deal. It's gonna be octuple.
Fuck. Jack only
There
has
you go.
20 gold.
Plot twist. That means he's only paying 8 gold.
That's still a lot of gold for Jack. This is probably the
much gold
most
you have?
gold he's.
It takes
20.
about that. It takes about that much.
Jack,
For an
this
average in night.
This is the most gold Jack has had probably since being a pirate. In 5 years, this is the most money Jack has had.
And go figure, he had to go to the underworld to get it.
Well, he's been in the underworld for 5 years.
Maybe you should find a different profession. If the most amount of gold you make is while in the underworld.
To be
You might want to change career paths. Pull a Harley Quinn.
It's the most amount in 5 years, and to be fair, he's mostly just been a hermit for the last 5 years.
Living out of rocks and
Actually, he built himself a little shack. He built himself a little shack and grew some food, and then also hunted a little.
Well, Mone's going to ask Brynel if he wants to choose which end to go, because I believe she chose last time.
The usual one, the fancy one. The one where it's not going to matter because he has the coin.
It's true.
Him and his 1,500 gold.
Wait, he has 15 gold. He has 1,500 gold.
1,527.
Mone's just going to stop him and just be like, "No, I have it. Don't worry."
He's going to raise his eyebrow. You can't afford lunch.
Okay. Well,
he chose to eat that, actually.
She chooses to eat that. That's her usual. That has been what she's been eating for the past 18 years.
How old is Manea?
And it took him dipping his pinky in the tube for her to realize she could change how it tastes instead of not being bland, basic yogurt.
Wait, how old is Manea?
Old enough.
Well, no shit, but like actual age-wise.
27.
So she is 2 years older than Jack.
She is 4 years younger than Brynel.
And she is how many years younger than Greg?
A lot.
Yes.
Old man.
Fucking.
Future
She
is now
is
old man.
17 years younger than Greg.
The future is now old man.
She is yes amount of years older than Armaeus.
Oh, going to the fancy inn.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I guess Jack and Armaeus are gonna check out the inns in town.
Have you looked at her sheet recently? Do you know how much she actually has?
Okay, so
How much does she actually have?
Have you seen what you have given her and what she's been hoarding onto?
I can tell you exactly how much money Greg has.
okay, so
Note,
I'm not
she
I'm not
started
good
off
with drow age, so
Note, she has started off with 10 gold.
I need to look and see how much Greg would have.
I forgot how much you've done that.
Yeah, it just took one gathering.
I have measly 2 gold, or not 2 gold, 2 plat.
That's
Greg
like
has
saying
11.
I have a small amount of $2,000.
Greg has
Small
11
loan of $1
platinum.
million.
Greg has 11 platinum, 96 gold, 98 silver, and 52 copper.
Because
gonna-
because to be honest, I don't even think that majority of the stuff that we did, we got rewarded in coin whenever draw came into play.
Because at this point, you have enough money to buy a fucking house and a half.
Wait, who? Greg or Manea?
The party.
It's part.
But is there a tailor nearby?
There are several. Which one are you going to?
Closest one.
That'd be the one in Artisan Quarter. So walking in, you can immediately see that the place is ran by some sort of raven creature. It's not even an Arakocra, it's not even a Kenku, but it's a raven that can walk on its legs, and it's about 4 feet tall. And it's currently at some sort of spinning wheel. It kind of looks like what would be a grindstone, but instead it's feeding felt and yarn to make some sort of material.
Yeah, I'm sorry, DM, you're gonna hit me, but Jackson, is that you?
You keep saying that and you keep fucking it up. It's Jonathan.
I'll be right back.
I'm naming it Jackson because fuck it.
Oh, that's right. Greg started with 0 gold.
So what are you doing?
Draw goes up to the counter and he's like, "Excuse me, I'm looking to get some new clothing, roughly around a plaid, if you can."
You want some plaid clothing?
Yeah, because I only have 2 plaid on me. I'm trying to get as much clothing I can get that's worth a plat.
Well, you can get lots of stuff for plaid. Plaid is a very cheap material.
15-foot sword. That was a great time.
Is he saying plaid?
Yes. He's mishearing your saying plat for plaid.
Okay, I apologize, sir. I'm not looking for a plaid. I'm looking for something worth a platinum, currency-wise.
Prologue is spending way too much money on his clothes.
But I'm not going to question it.
Because that's the only thing I have.
You can break it down into
A platinum is
smaller
1,000 gold. 100 gold, my guy.
You're pretty much walking around with 200 gold.
Greg's walking around with 1,100 gold.
But yet, when Velzor comes into play, he's over 5 grand.
What?
No, Velzor will not have that much coin. You have that much in the other world.
Also,
Because Velzor is literally a fucking walking bank because he's a old.
Yes,
he's not old.
in the other world, because that takes place hundreds of years after this. In the main story, you get the standard amount, and you work up that way when you start opening your shop.
Also, on May 15th of 2022 is when Greg got the barrel of apples and that meme started. It's also when he lost the 15-foot greatsword. I really wish we could have had the barrel of apples the entire time.
So you got any recommendations for how could I say this? Because
Plain and simple.
Thank you, sir. But so I need something more slick, agile, so I can be a little bit more nimble. The stuff that I'm right now, yeah, it works, but it's not as great.
Well, as a hero, you need enough to protect yourself. I've got stuff that's lightweight and clean and thin and very comfortable, but I can't make any promises it's going to protect you.
I really don't need protection because I have ways of kind of warping my body from places to places, if you get what I mean. But show me
That's
your
me
options.
as the DM saying you're gonna lose your AC.
Because the way you're wording it is essentially, I don't want armor.
Oh, I want armor. It's just I want slick and nimble, not janky and. What I'm saying is I'm looking for something that would help me and not say, oh, here's armor that's only for a barbarian here.
Ooh, okay, I'm back. Me, oh my.
Because right now, where the AC I'm at now, I'm perfectly fine. But I just want some armor. I want some armor that just, not armor, but just some clean clothing in general.
So you're wanting clothes and not armor?
Yes.
All right. Because the way you're wording it sounded like you were wanting new armor.
No, just clothing. Armor's fine.
All right. So okay, so I was completely messing with it because the way you were wording and the way you're talking made me sound like you were wanting new armor. All right. Like, the way you're wanting is you're basically saying, I don't want armor. I want to be naked.
No, I just want new clothes.
You want new clothes?
Give me clothes.
So you want new clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what kind of material fits your fancy? I sound like the fucking old man from fucking Bravely Default.
Okay.
Loser.
What fabric styles are in D&D?
Ow.
You got elvish, dwarvish, human, loser,
Orcish.
dark elfish, drowish.
Baxi.
Those are races. I'm talking about like actual fabric.
Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about clothing styles,
Yeah, we're
like the craft of an item,
Like how
elvish.
you have a Drowcraft dagger.
if you look carefully at Greg's two mending greatswords, you can tell that they're not actually orcish because the way they're made. They're actually elven but made to replicate the orcish style because they're made by the alchemist who is an elf. But they were made for his orcish grandson, so he made them to look orcish.
Like how if you look at Manea's gear, it's more of a tabaxi made than anything.
Like if you look at Greg's helmet, it's got that same like thing going on. If you know your shit, you can see that it's supposed to be an orcish style, but the craftsmanship would indicate elven.
If you look at
'Cause
Branel, you'd be confused.
Mishmash.
Okay, so because I
If you
know
look at Jack, he looks like a guy with a lot of scars and very fancy clothing.
If you look at Brynel, he's kit bashing.
If you look at
does-
Armaeus, you'd also be confused because he's also kit bashing.
He's
'cause
literally
without Drog's armor, he's just wearing leather style clothing.
Oh my god, BDSM.
What the hell is kit bashing again?
it's shoving multiple.
You know
items
the
in
Star
various things.
Destroyers? It's
Oh.
how those were made. It's how literally every model in the original Star Wars series is made. They take a bunch of like model kits and you bash that shit together.
So say you take an AK-47 stock, you take an M4, and you shove those two together,
And then you shove an M16 barrel on it.
and then you take a master key that's meant for a M4A1, and you shove it on that with the M16 barrel. That's kit bashing.
With the
You're also-
randomness of having to throw a fucking Barrett 50 cal sniper scope, but saw off the entire stock.
No, you're
Yeah.
just going to die. Big difference. It's like if you were to take an M1911 and then put a Russian reflex optic on it, and then take a Rafika, like an M93 Rafika stock.
Okay, so
velvet stock,
right now,
and
Drog
put on-
So imagine you have parts of like a Star Wars ship model and a Star Trek ship model.
you just
and
shove
then-
that shit together.
Yeah, you shove it together in a way that looks cool and also good.
A human. Think of how humans are made. That's kit bashing.
What do you mean how humans are? Oh, you mean jeans.
You're taking
And
the
thus,
human-
my friend, is how Battlestar Galactica was made.
We don't talk about Battlestar Galactica.
Yes, we do. Battlestar Galactica is beautiful.
You're weird.
It's
Anyway.
fucking. It's you knew that, Sean. It's goofy but beautiful.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell the Raven guy so he's just looking around and is like, do you perhaps have any kind of like a similar style to a
That was
No,
the wrong
thank
button.
you.
No, that was the right button. The crow just. The raven just bashes Drog over the head.
Okay, so he's like, I'm looking for a kind of like a. I'm trying to think of the actual name of the actual fabric, but it's a heavy duty tunic. For pants, I could do
linen? You mean like linen for
little bit of
I feel like Patrick's making his order right now.
Yes.
Well, I'm trying to, I have the stuff in mind, but the words I'm trying to think is not even coming to mind right now.
Well, if you're thinking about a tunic, you'd do either linen or wool.
Or if you're real fancy like Jack, you could have a silken tunic.
About to say silk or velvet.
Imagine having silk, you fucking loser.
Nah,
Well,
I'm
Keyword
not.
having.
I'm not trying to do it because in mine,
Jack murdered a man for his clothes.
because I'm gonna be asking. This is gonna be Drog's outfit from now and even in the campaign that I have him in now with with a previous one, and plus I'm gonna see if the Pyro can do it. I'm trying to make him basically dark as can be, like not goth or anything, but kind of like an almost a
Ninja.
metalhead. No, a metalhead, but he still has. But he's
grunge.
yes, but he still has the. But he's
Ooh.
not down that aisle where he has a little bit of spikes on his shoulder blade pads
Okay.
and
Okay.
stuff like that.
Medieval metalhead.
Basically, yes.
Mm.
That
Alright,
just
first
sounds
you're gonna have
weird.
to take a cast iron pot, put it over your head.
Get rid of that yee ass haircut.
You get some bitches on your dick.
But
Better get.
okay. Do you? I'm gonna look for a kind of like a black silk a black silk tunic if you have one. For pants. For pants and for the boots. Does he even have boots?
You're talking to a tailor.
That'd be a cobbler.
Like quite literally.
Yeah. Chief.
Okay, so black silk tunic, a kind of a dark brown, snakeskin pants if you have any, and for the boots.
Well, you can't. He doesn't do boots. That'd be a cobbler's job.
DM said he has boots.
No.
No.
So I was agreeing with Sean. That's a cobbler.
Yeah, we respect professions in this bitch.
Okay, yeah,
No.
those two would suffice.
Mm.
So we got a snakeskin pants and a dark black topping.
Silk tunic, yeah.
Sorry, I dipped the fuck out while Drog was shopping. What the fuck did my brain just tune back into?
Okay,
Also,
so what?
Pyro, Sean, look at the most recent meme in Matt's server.
No, I will not. Thank you very much.
The what?
Most recent meme in Matt's server.
Oh, I've already seen that.
That feels like something that would happen in our party.
And I'm guessing you'll probably have some jackets somewhere.
So anyways, what I've gathered is Drog has the most gaudy outfit ever.
Frog wants to be a medieval metalhead.
Drog is emo.
So he's going to give you an estimate of 625 gold for the outfit. Of what you've requested.
Yeah, and I'm trying to look around. I know he probably has it out, but Drog just can't really see. He's gonna like, do you have any jackets in stock?
Depends on the material.
Drog looking right looking right at them. You have any jackets and stuff? I imagine he's just like
Being
sorting
that
through
smartass.
them. No,
So I'm gonna be honest
like,
though, the snake skin is the expensive part of this whole.
really, not the silk.
The silk is the cheapest
Hmm.
because silk is only about 10 gold pieces per square yard.
Next, you should visit a hatter.
You mean a haberdashery?
No, it's a hatter.
I'll get a jacket.
Wait, what's a haberdashery?
I don't know what a haberdashery is, but I know what a hatter
I'll
is.
get it.
What is haberdashery?
I'll get a jacket and at some other time. And Jog's gonna go into his bag and go and put 1 platinum onto the onto the counter.
Oh, it's men's clothing. It's literally what Drog's doing right now.
Did you know that there's 2 different professions for making hats?
So that'll
No, I
cover a little bit of the pants and the entirety of the tunic.
But you said
You do.
650 total,
625 total, yep.
and I gave him a plat.
A plat's 100 gold.
Drog doesn't have enough money. Drog is broke, bitch.
That'll 1,000 gold, 1 plat.
No, he misspoke. I think Greg, Monet, and Brino are the only members of the party who currently have thousands of coin.
Well, Brynol literally hasn't have any platinum. He's got just straight gold.
No, but I mean like actually having money totaling 1,000. Also, I think technically all of Greg's coin is in gold. However, just for the sake of me being able to read the numbers, I've just been on sheet converting it.
Let me put it to you this way. When I say the snakeskin pants is the most expensive part, I'm saying that it's 600 gold, whereas the tunic itself is only 25.
Okay, so Drog's gonna go. So
According to the fucking sources that I'm looking on online for material cost within 5th edition.
So Drog's gonna put.
What's that in? What book?
It's just a sourcing. It doesn't have a book. Apparently, it's like a wiki thing.
And Drog's like, that's all I have for right now. But I can also trade if you're okay with it. I could trade you some of my stuff to help cover the cost.
Apprehends what you bring to the table.
And Drog's gonna go into his explorer pack, just grab the raggedy ass clothing that's in there. I'm gonna give him.
So Sean, other than a hatter, what's the other profession for making hats?
A milliner, I believe, is how you say it.
Oh, yeah, no, it's milliner.
They specifically.
Sure, why not? I'll give him the silver skull with eyes.
I never realized
that
that's
alone
what a
will
milliner
cover it.
actually was.
So, fun fact.
So Drog's gonna go. Okay, this is what I'll do. I know this will cover. Drog puts the clothes on there, and he goes into his bag. He's like, I know this will cover the cost. He just puts the skull there, and he's like, whatever. And he's like, whatever.
The Raven will just like stare. He watches his pupils get the size of the moon, and he'll just like put his beak against what would be like the nose hold as he's just staring deep into the gemstones of the eyes.
Did we ever figure out what that was used for?
Did you?
I think me and Trixie did, but I totally forgot what the artisan guy said. It was like some type of some old treasure or something. It was nothing. I think that was it. I could be wrong.
Buy a shirt, a suit, or a shirt and tie.
As long as I got my suit.
So Sean,
but yeah, I hope that I hope that will cover the cost and the stuff and the whatever you want to do with the other clothing. Take them.
You can keep that.
It's never stated
Okay.
that the Mad Hatter is not also a Mad Milliner.
Well,
It's just stated his
he-
main profession is
Is hat
hatting.
making.
So
That moment when you realize your D100 has a fucking dent in it somehow.
Huh?
It's not a sphere, it has a fucking dent in it.
Damn.
So how long do you think this stuff will be made?
With this type of thing, you'd probably be looking at realistically 3 days.
really,
Okay, that's fine. And
Critical will be
just
easy.
just to be a dick, because yes, I bought clothes and all that. Drog's just gonna go. Drog's gonna just go. I'll be coming back here to pick up my order. You could say, "Thank you very much. You've been really good. A good help, sir." And he walks his off. As he gets out of there, he casts prestidigitation on himself to get his place his clothes clean, and then he just
also I
walks
imagine Drug's just been walking around in his underwear the entire time.
Oh my god.
No.
You said you handed him your dirty clothes.
No,
And most of us
said,
don't have more than one pair of
An
clothes.
Explorer's pack, which has an extra set of clothes.
No.
I was
know
gonna
what's
give it
weird?
to him, but he says I can keep it because I gave him the skull with the eyes, and then like I said, just to be a dick, I cast prestidigitation on myself. Then so I can get the clothes I have on myself clean,
That's
and
not
he's just
being a
gonna go
dick,
walk.
that's just using common sense.
Also,
No, it's being a dick because you said why not do it? Because I was literally gonna get rid of them and sell them off and then just do all that. But he's like, you know what? I'm gonna be a dick. Just cast it on myself and all that.
No, it's just called using common sense. It's
I'd
gonna be a while before you get clean clothes, so why not clean the ones you've got first?
I like to point out, Armaeus for some reason does own a set of common clothes.
It probably became with
Okay.
one of your classes.
Okay,
Actually, it came with I believe it came with my background actually.
Wonder if Lavinia is still around.
Let's not
But
find out.
I know.
No,
Yes,
thank
let's
you.
not.
No, thank you. That's a death sentence. You want to go
That's
ahead?
a suicide mission. Walking in her
Die.
front door.
They'll be like, "Hey, Lavinia, would you like to help us get rid of Dragons?"
Greg.
Quote my favorite short form video. Fucking die.
So I guess Drog meets up with the other people at the whatever inn they're in.
You'd have to go around looking for an inn. That's even if you knew that they were going to one.
Yeah, Jack and Armaeus are going around looking at the inns actually because they don't know where they're gonna stay.
So you have a basic bitch one, a boony looking one, and a proper fancy looking one. It's like you've got you're in poverty, you're middle class, you feel like spoiling yourself tonight.
Now you said whichever one I'm in, Jack's trying to play for getting a free night or paying more money.
Yeah, the one that you pick.
Jack's gonna go to the fancy one.
All right, so the one that we've been going to the entire time of being in Morobor.
Wait, I thought we were going to the middle one.
No.
The entire time. Okay. Huh. I may not have been subtracting the right amount of money from Greg.
Okay, so change.
You've also there's been a lot of stuff going on that would change the pricing anyway.
And to change
hold on, my
that,
headphones
Drog is gonna go to the middle class. And
Jack has less money than Drog. Why is so I love that Jack, who has less money than Drog by a lot, is So I
Because
need to,
you're making the bet that you can play to get a free night.
so I need to roll performance.
You do. And meanwhile,
Alright.
you do walk in seeing that there is a Brynel and a Manea at the counter.
Yeah, he's not necessarily concerned by that. He just wants to get a free room.
Armaeus, buddy, you gotta help me, man. We gotta find a place to sleep. I'm just a poor man.
Armaeus has less money than Jack. Armaeus also doesn't actually sleep.
Okay.
That was half the joke.
Yes. I got a dirty 31.
This isn't casually just like, yeah, that's a dirty 31. Like, getting anything over 30 is a normal occurrence for this party.
You see, the
Me
beauty
casually
of
increasing the DC now because I now have a guy who does amazing at performance.
You see,
Wait, Jack just has a +10, a +10, and a +12.
You see,
everything else is normal
I
stats.
keep forgetting bards get expertise like a motherfucker.
Yeah, and so do rogues, because Victoria's also got that. She's got expertise in deception, and expertise in persuasion, a pro in perception, and a pro in intimidation.
Let's
And
see.
weirdly, Greg has no expertise. He only.
I have an
Oh no, wait.
I have an expertise in thieves' tools, an expertise in sleight of hand.
He has
pro
an
and everything
expertise in intimidation exclusively. Greg has a 13 in intimidation.
So he can make you shit bricks.
Yes.
You know
Joke's on you. Joke's on you. I
can.
can't be intimidated.
Armaeus has zero expertise. He just has proficiency.
Zero expertise.
How so, Stetson?
I'm not really. It's just a joke. Like I have a 13 intimidation. Joke's on you. I can't be intimidated.
Your stat book says otherwise. Get fucked.
Armaeus just putting his fucking butt, picking you up with one hand and holding his buster with the other.
L plus bozo plus no.
I can't. It's like joke's on you. I can't be intimidated because I have no soul.
Still be intimidated if you don't have a soul.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure some of the creatures we're fighting don't have a soul, and Greg's intimidated some of them.
Yeah, like most of the undead, they don't have
a
soul.
Well, they're dumber than a bag of rocks. Let's just leave it like that.
Well, yeah, no, they're dumber than a bag of sand.
Yeah, Greg just has 4 proficiencies. He has no expertise.
It's called their intelligence scores are too low.
Or no, wait. Armaeus has no expertise, just 4 proficiencies. You know what's funny though?
Comedians riding horses.
No, I don't.
Armaeus, the big ass motherfucker, has a +5 in stealth.
That's not funny. That's ironic.
He has a proficiency in stealth.
He has disadvantage on stealth.
Joke's on you. He's got. Actually, no, he doesn't, because Warforged. The armor's part of him. It doesn't clink and clang.
Oh, it doesn't negate. It doesn't.
No.
Negate. Oh, okay, cool.
Shouldn't it? Doesn't it?
If it's heavy armor. Wait, hold on. Let me check.
Because it's part of his body, like.
Well, that's the thing, though. It doesn't matter if it's.
Hold on,
Y'all are making my brain hurt.
Okay, so
well, he does have proficiency with heavy armor, so either way, he wouldn't.
Draw goes over to the I guess the bookkeeper for the.
Nope, it doesn't change.
For the inn, and he's just gonna go. How much for one room for one night?
One room, darling. She'll look you up and down, just nod as she kind of flips through the ledger. Well, we are running a little bit of a special tonight. Well, more this week. And as of right now, it is 10 gold a night.
10 gold. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that the Raven guy took
The
the
platinum
skull
and the skull.
damn it.
He took my skull. Damn it.
No, I'm
You weren't
okay with the
using
skull.
it?
I'm okay with the skull. I was just saying if he just took that and say fuck the platinum, I'll take this.
Literally de-skulls you. Unskulls your head.
If someone's proficient with armor, they don't get disadvantaged,
Nope.
right?
Nope. If
That's not
it
how that
automatically-
works.
It automatically gives you disadvantage because if it's heavy armor.
Okay.
Or three.
Let me see. If it's not flat broke, what can I do?
That's lame.
You can beg for money. It's always nice.
You could be like Jack.
You could ask one of your friends to
I'm not in
buy.
the same place as you, so
Jack and Armaeus
Oh,
would both look at you and
true.
be like, "Man, we have no money."
Wait, where are you?
I'm in the middle class.
He's in the middle class end.
You L.
And it's 9 gold just to stay for one night.
It's
Speaking of
9 gold?
10 gold.
10
Speaking
gold.
of
Yep.
Linnea going to walk over to the counter. Hi. How much for a room?
The elven female kind of looks over to you, looks over at Brynel. Staying once more together, huh? I sense something
Yes, please.
going on between you two.
Give there a way where I could conjure up just some money.
Yeah. No. That's the thing. She would just stay dead silent. She wouldn't know how to respond.
It's just the anime moment where she just stands there and her whole red slowly like a fucking teapot just grows red.
It's like
Is there a way that I could just conjure up some money?
You know what's
There
funny?
is an artifact that allows you to basically summon a merchant.
But I mean, no, I'm saying like the stuff that I have now. Is there a way where I can like literally conjure up just some money to
Quite literally, you cannot manifest money.
Couldn't prestidigitation be used to make fake money?
yeah, but once they try to pick it up, it won't.
Their hand will just phase through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do minor illusion.
To be honest, I can use my mage hand to grab money because I can have it use a sleight of hand, but I need to do it somewhere where no one sees me casting it.
It's 10 gold. You could afford it.
The bastard took the platinum. You said.
Yeah, you said you had 2 platinum.
Yes, I put both on the table plus the skull.
No, just 1.
Okay, so
he took the 1 plat you were offering before, saying, "What can I do with a plat?" And then you placed down the skull, so you've still got a plat left.
Okay, so if that's the case, draw.
That's why I'm like wondering, like, what do you mean? Why do you need a manifest goal unless you're just wanting to have extra?
D&D plate
that
mail is
too.
incredibly light.
Okay, so
it really is.
So Draw's gonna like and puts down the 1 plat. Like, here you go.
She'll take it and she'll look it over. She'll pull out a box that she'll set down and she'll start scooping through it and counting. And she'll hand you the difference.
So 100. So literally, I have now 90 gold.
Yep.
You basically just asked for, yo, you got change for 100?
You got change for 20?
No, you got change for 100.
You know how many times I've heard that fucking back in high school? Like, people will be asking the teachers, "Hey, can you break a 20? I need something out of the vending machine." Because they only accepted ones.
Just go to the front office. They always have cash.
No, they don't.
No.
Yeah, my
What
my
high
front
schools are you
office.
going to?
My high school had a concession stand, and they would just
We didn't have
exchange money.
concession stands. We had vending machines.
No, I
Yeah.
meant like for our sports game, and like all that money was kept up in an area in the front office, and they would
Nothing
let
else?
me trade them a 20 for like 3 5s and 5 1s.
I think my school had one vending machine and it was broken.
Occasionally,
Talking about the one in Questar?
No, it wasn't the one in Quest. I haven't been into the Questar side. But in the lunchroom.
occasionally, it would just be like one of the office workers would give me change if that's what if they had that, and it's just like cool, because they'd change something for more effective for them, and I'd change something more effective for me.
Okay, with you, you'll get told 35 gold.
That's all of Jack and Armace's money.
Now watch as she's going to flex on them and put out the 35 gold.
Jack's look back at them with like the most smug go fuck yourself look.
No, she won't even give them the pleasure of looking at them.
Jack just watches.
Jack hits the fucking core of the earth like she just whipped out a dollar bill in the middle of the fucking African lands of poverty.
No, Jack's been a lot richer, but now he's been he started as being very poor, became rich as a pirate, went back to being very poor.
Why'd he spend it all in one place?
He didn't. He got banished from the plane of existence he was in. He got sent to hell.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Go to hell.
It sounds like a sex issue.
He was trying to save one of his friends from a monster and got in the way of another one of his crewmates' spell, not realizing it.
Could you imagine being that shit of a spellcaster that you hit your own friend?
Well, to be fair, Jack moved into the spellcaster's line of fire, because he can only Jack only has one working eye. He couldn't see that the caster was getting ready to cast. If you come at him from one side, he straight up can't see you, no peripheral or anything. Yeah, if you come at him from his right side, he can easily be flanked there. That's why he's usually by Armaeus. The fucking Titan the Titan Warforged just protects him.
What you're saying is, I can log trap him.
No, what
I
I'm
just have
saying,
to have it swing from the right side.
he is usually either in front of or behind Armaeus.
Okay, well, then he's just going to pay out the 35 gold. And what is the room?
Also, I love that we established that this one has a whole bunch of gnomes working under the desk.
Oh, god damn it! I forgot it's this one! The other one. The other one. The one to the left has that. The other left. The other left! That is up, you dim fuck! The other left! Yes, that one. No! Yes, that one!
That's why they swapped to Ibs.
They at least can count.
Barely.
It's not even like actual D&D gnomes. It's the gnomes from Disenchantment.
Yes! Yes!
So they're actually
Garden
fucking...
gnomes!
Yes, they're tiny, incredibly violent garden gnomes. Oh. Fucking, I'm sending it an off topic, but this is what this is what I've pictured every time we've mentioned these gnomes. This shot isn't necessarily the greatest, but Those guys are only as big as about the fucking ogres in that picture's fist. A little smaller, actually.
Ah, yes, the illusion of perspective.
Yeah.
So,
It actually.
eventually you get handed your key, being on the 9th floor of the 12th room.
Oh, here's a better one. uh, for any watchers out there, present or future, it's the gnomes from the Netflix series by Matt Groening, Disenchantment. Here's a better one for it's invalid file. Okay, there. Wait, there's a better one with their actual size perspective. These are some tiny ass
The
gnomes.
ogre said no.
Yes, he did. Also, I just realized Greg actually, or this is the second time I've come to the realization. At one point, I accidentally put Greg in Princess Team. And he's like colored at like the exact color scheme of her outfit without thinking about it.
So, 9th floor, 12th room.
9th floor. Holy shit, there's 9 floors?
This is a
14.
big ass building. This is a big ass building.
Indeed.
They profit about 50 platinum a day.
That's not a lot for how big it is, but this is still a big ass building for medieval style.
They profit that much.
Oh, yeah, no, that makes. How much do they make total?
Well, there's
I
about
should open
30.
it in.
There's about 30 rooms per floor. And about each room is the cheapest of a room is 35. The suites are about 50. The master suites are 100.
Jack can afford to stay here.
Me, oh my.
Jack looks for the elevator. Armaeus looks for the stairs because he already knows he's going to be overweight.
The fucking 900-pound motherfucker. Yeah, Jack's looking for the disabled entrance because he's missing a fucking foot. Jack doesn't care for stairs.
Wouldn't the stairs be best?
No, because he can just.
Because if you have a ramp, then.
No, I mean like he's looking for the elevator, whichever way is more convenient than taking stairs, because his stride isn't this, or his step isn't exactly the same. Like he can put half his right foot on a step, but he has to put his whole peg on the step, because if he tries and puts half of it, he's gonna slip.
I don't know why, but I immediately was thinking of a ramp, but since he had a peg leg, the wood against wood friction would just make him that sort of slide. If it's at a high enough angle.
Yeah, just occasionally Jack has slid down stuff on one leg.
Just goes for the next step, fucking slides, slams his face into the ground.
That's what.
God.
That's
It's
why
so
his horn's
horrible.
actually broken, but he doesn't tell anyone.
He
No,
just-
just kidding. The pit fiend who raised him in air quotes in.
Shiva has stolen my spot on the bed.
She didn't really he didn't really marry Jack's mother, but just try.
So hard and
You-
got not
You don't
far.
know. You can't, but you could try.
He tried to. So yeah, no. Jack was Jack's horn and eye were messed up by a pit fiend.
Wow.
What
Which
happens when
is
you get
why
face fucked by a pit fiend?
he
It's-
didn't get face fucked. He was
That's
5
a
years
lot.
old and got smacked across the room by a pit fiend.
Whack. What do you want, child?
That's
You've
why
already
Jack.
taken my spot.
That's also why Jack learned how to kill pit fiends very easily. He learned where their arteries are. He has killed a room full of pit fiends just because he hates pit fiends.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of flight of stairs we're gonna have to go up. I just realized something. Manea was really close to passing out with how much she exerted herself earlier. Now she's gonna come over here. And
Brian's
have to
just gonna
walk up-
basically just bridal carry her up the stairs.
Oh, what is Jack and Armaeus's room key?
You still have to play.
I already did, didn't I? I got that 31.
Oh yeah, me casually still raising the DC and not sure what to put it at.
No.
Ah yes, it's 35 gold to rent the room, so the DC is 35.
You bastard! I physically cannot get that.
I'm fucking with you.
You can try.
Also, I feel like keeping Jack's performance DC around 25 is a good weight.
What does he get with a 1?
With a 1, Jack gets a 13.
He's a plus
So-
13? Good god, so yeah, that's gonna be a fucking...
No,
25.
with a 1, he has a plus 12. Not a plus 13. If he rolls a 1, he'd have a 13 because you add it onto your score, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if he rolls a 1, he has a 13. Jack's performance score has to be the highest just because he has a ridiculous performance ability. Jack is very charismatic because his entire life he's been beaten and stuff for just being a half demon, so he learned how to disarm people's anger. Like he has the spell Fast Friends because he doesn't like being hurt and he doesn't like hurting people.
Noisy, husky noises. Shush.
But because he knows he needs to do it sometimes, he just always keeps his daggers at hand and they're always hidden up his sleeves. You'll never see Jack Nova with short sleeves. The only time you'll see him without sleeves on is when he's bathing. Or if he's sleeping and then his daggers are just by wherever his hands are while he's laying down.
But yeah, you'll get the room. Room key. Let me do this.
The highest floor, last room.
Yeah, it's a D14, D12. Yeah, it's a D14 and a D30.
You know what's funny?
What?
Downstairs, I actually have a D30.
Well, that's a weird. I want to see what it looks like.
It's
just
weird.
10 more cents.
So it's the 3rd floor, the 15th room.
The 3rd floor, the 15th room. Okay, so Jack's fine with that because he doesn't have to go up that many stairs.
Look to see that one floor is like 100 stairs. No, I'm not actually. That'd be funny.
My goodness.
Jack just climbs on Armaeus's back. Jack uses his 50 feet of silk rope to climb on Armaeus's back. Or to just attach himself to Armaeus.
What's
It's like, yeah, I ain't doing this shit.
Nah, it's like probably about maybe 20 stairs. 15,
Yeah, so Jack
stairs.
Cody. So he has to go 60 or 90. Yeah, Jack's fine with that. Jack just doesn't like stairs.
All right.
Like
Oh.
even when he had both feet, he just didn't particularly care for climbing stairs. He preferred
old enemy.
like not even
Stairs.
not even because he's heavy set. Jack's a thinner guy. Jack just genuinely doesn't like climbing stairs.
Well, then quit climbing them and just walk up them.
He doesn't.
Yeah, who climbs stairs? Just walk on them. Just go up like a normal person, dude. Just.
It's called climbing stairs, you fucking asshats. Using mirror image, would Jack be able to play 4 instruments at once?
No, because they're pretty much copies of yourself. It's
I
like it's
see.
like using double team.
I get it. I get it. I was just wondering, because that'd be funny to do for a bit. Like, Jack's like, all right, you play the lute, you play the bagpipes, you play.
You quit playing with your dick. That's the wrong kind of flute.
You play the hurdy-gurdy,
Aw.
and I'll
Hell
get the
yeah.
accordion. Yeah, that's
No,
the
you-
only instrument Jack
you
hasn't
don't
gotten
need-
yet.
You don't need any other instrument if you have the hurdy-gurdy. It's only complementary.
The hurdy-gurdy?
The hurdy-gurdy is its own quote-unquote instrument. You don't need anything else.
Well, they're doing like an ensemble piece, the 4 Jacks, in this idea. And then all 4 of them have a maraca held by their tail, which I'm surprised no one has commented on the fact Jack is holding a maraca with his tail.
Fucking Mexicans.
Whoa!
Okay.
Where'd that come from?
Stereotyping jokes. You know it's funny.
Jack's Southern.
That supports the joke more. Do you know how much Mardi Gras goes on down here?
You mean south of the border?
Ah, okay, that's
No.
a bit far now.
No. Oh, come on.
If anything, Jack would be like maybe Georgian or West Virginian based on the accent I'm trying to do, or based on where my family's actually from, which the Nova family has kind of taken on that form of being somewhat based off my family. Because Jack's a completely fictional character because I don't know anything about my granddad's granddad, and Jack would be my granddad's granddad.
But that was mostly just a Mardi Gras joke.
Mardi Gras is pretty cool.
I could never
Mardi Gras
understand it.
Mardi Gras is not Mexican. That's a Louisianan thing.
Yeah, but
That's
it's Mexican
French.
inspired.
No, it would be French inspired because most of Louisiana is inhabited by people who are of French descendants.
Plus
You
one
would
for the
be
French.
surprised.
Oh yeah. French are epic.
I don't know about that, Sean.
I don't know about that, but boy.
Hey, whoa. French
No.
are cool.
They're the French. We're allowed to say this. We're allowed to insult the French.
Are you dissing the French? Yo, they're cool.
Yes.
Though. Anyway,
John, we have
My-
entire conversations of me making fun of the French while we play GTA.
all right. Well, 9 floors later. 3 for you, 9 for us.
Brynel. Because he's just Brynel carrying her.
Indeed, he's a Brian. 9th floor, 12th room. Goodness.
Oh, Pyro, I'm stating this now. Jack, while not atheist, he just doesn't necessarily worship a specific god. He's not religious.
That's commonplace. among adventurers, yeah, that's okay.
Similar to how Greg is a bit of a weirder member of the Grimbard family and doesn't necessarily worship Tyr, just acts in the name of justice. And therefore, Tyr, or whatever the fuck justice god is named in your world.
To be determined.
It's Tyr, T-E-A-R.
Tyr, but spelled like a normal person would spell it. Whenever I read Tyr on Greg's sheet, I keep thinking I dyslexia on the fucking sheet.
Oh, that reminds me.
Why does Ethan keep posting fucking what's her name from Resident Evil 4
Oh,
as a
Ashley.
fucking mouse? Yes.
That's a current upcoming meme.
Why is that a meme?
Because people. Hmm. So. What now?
That is for you to say. I can cut it here, or
Jack is probably just gonna get in the bed. Armaeus is going to set down his things and stand sentry like he does.
Manea is going to clean off, get on the extra set of clothes Brian will gave her, and move something from her eyes. Yeah.
Alright.
That's it.